You want to ping our stream partner?
Yeah, just a second. I need to adjust you on the screen already. Where are you? Where's the Cassie? There we go. Every time I move you, it thinks I'm grabbing something else.
Heyo.
For hundreds of years I lay dormant. Who has disturbed my... Oh, it's you.
Hi.
I'm gonna go ahead and have the starting screen fade away now. I think I just need to make you guys a little bigger on the screen. Alright, there we go.
To avoid the problem with doors locking, I have set all of them to have a password you can use without me unlocking them for you.
You can also just move doors.
If you want to get the door open, you must open your eyes for the next 5.
Oh, I see. But yes, hello everybody. We are back at 7 Days to Die with Cassie.
Hello.
And our good friend DeadPony.
I'm gonna dig a hole.
Oh, that's always fun. I don't know how long I'm going to keep playing myself, because my hand is still really bothering me after I took a nosedive when I went for that walk. But then again, maybe the pain will bug me less once I've drank in this alcoholic pilk.
Why do you do this, darling?
And yet you're the one who's marrying her.
Fair. I'm sure there's some things that make Tiv say that about me.
Why is it that you do these things that make me love you? Said an insane person.
Yes, I made alcoholic pilk, Dalo. Just a little bit of Fireball, milk, and actually Coke instead of Pepsi, but...
Coke? Wait. That's just food.
What?
I was like, poke? Wait, that's just a kind of food.
Soundbot's back from a wedding funeral, apparently. Wait, the fuck is a wedding funeral?
I have several questions. I sent you an invite.
To the wedding funeral?
Or food? A foodering.
Oh, Dalo, who is my DM in the Pathfinder campaign I'm playing, says that I will throw the end boss of the campaign at you just for that food crime. Lol, oh my god.
What, you don't want your players drinking poke?
Alcoholic poke.
Milka?
Milk, now with cocaine.
No, not that kind of Coke!
Used to be the same thing.
I will
just
shoot
find it funny
you!
that I'm saying this to you. I'm looking. Also, Tiv, I want to know. You know what's funny to me? Look up. Hello. Ah! Jesus Christ!
How dare you?
I'm shooting you.
Don't waste ammo, numbnuts. Beanos can hear you.
Oh yeah, when I first hopped in, there were 2 fucking screamer zombies, and they had the glowing feral eyes.
Oh, fun stuff.
Okay, so we can keep this here. This is fine. But there's a nice, cool house just down this way that I like to occupy.
Fair enough. Feel free to come back and use the stuff whenever you need.
Oh, no, I'm saying, like, we can just, like, move there.
Fair enough. I don't think we can move the heavier equipment, though. That's going to be a pain in the ass to make.
Oh, yeah, this is fine for, like, interacting with this guy, just getting something to...
So, do you mean that, isn't there a larger house down near that intersection? Like the one on the map nearby?
Yeah, there's the Clementine residence, and there's also another house down here to the west. Depending on which one you're talking about.
I'm gonna double check if that's which one the one I mean.
Ah, Jesus. The way I use my map... Ow. Sorry. I might be saying that a lot this
You
stream.
good?
No, it's just the way I use my mouse and everything causes my hand to, like, the I've got on my hand to touch the surface of my desk directly.
You're cutting out a lot.
That's weird.
Yeah, and yes, it's the Clement residence.
Yeah, I like this house. It's easily fortifiable. And we could easily install a balcony on top for more gardening. Because again, we have blood moons turned off. So I don't know how.
I can
Feel that.
I can turn that off later if you want. Turn them back on, I mean.
Yeah, I thought you were going to turn them back on this time.
Fair enough. It wouldn't be for a while in game either. I have them set to every month.
I mean, reasonable.
I think that a fault of having them every week is way too much.
It can get a little
Monotonous.
I love how much this game. I actually really love how much freedom this game gives you to customize your experience.
That's fair.
There's so many settings you can change. There's so many difficulty changings you can change. Did I say difficulty changings?
A little bit.
I need to go throw myself into traffic. Be right back.
Do not do
No! What have I told you about dying, Cassandra?
I'm not allowed to do it.
Exactly. It's illegal to die.
I'm pretty sure that isn't enforceable anywhere.
It's enforceable
what
in my
are you gonna
heart.
Do? Put them in dead prison?
I actually read something interesting recently about a city called Svalbard. I think it's in Iceland or somewhere like that. And it is, in fact, illegal to die there.
Okay, who enforces that?
How do you
Or
enforce that?
People who are actively dying get shipped off. People who are actively dying get shipped off to live out the rest of their time in a nearby town. It's in such a cold place that, like, in their one graveyard, there's a bunch of bodies that are still really intact and not decaying. And there's fears that some of them have still active potentially still somewhat active strains of Spanish flu. You know the last pandemic that almost fucked over the planet?
I'm not sure that's possible, but then again, I don't know enough about germology.
I'm not sure if that's a thing, but like, yeah, I can see that being a problem, like samples of old viruses and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, it's a totally reasonable fear. It's just that, I mean, like, that was like 200 years ago.
True.
Unless it's like a thing situation.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Wouldn't that be more of an Among Us situation then? Than a pandemic situation? Gesundheit!
I just saw you riding past the house I was in.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna wander around and shoot some things. Which I feel is a respectable pastime.
Now that you're using a bike more, do you agree with me that somehow being on a nice morning bike ride makes all of it less scary?
Kinda. Oh, hey, bunny. That is a chicken.
Don't be rude. It's trying its best.
There must be a lot of feral chickens around here.
What makes a chicken feral?
Well, feral mostly just refers to domesticated species gone back to the wild.
Does it?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Like cats or goats. Did you know that goats actually go feral even faster than cats?
You know, that checks out. I mean, I'm
given
not.
what I know about you, that seems.
I'll admit it, I've never been feral in my life.
Are you sure?
I disagree.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I wasn't. I'm curious to hear what you think, though.
You can be a real goblin sometimes, Cassie.
Aren't you the one who hates goblins?
I mean that in
No,
like a
that's what I said.
gremlin way.
Like goblins. I don't like them.
For so those not in our friend circles, and I don't think Jed has seen this. Tiv once made a post on my Discord server that was saying that when it comes to goblins, she has 2 settings, and the pictures.
Oh my
Goblin
god! Are you going to?
Slayer
God damn it!
and Darkness from Konosuba.
Oh my god!
Anyone who knows those source materials will understand immediately. I will not state it outright.
God damn it, Cassie.
I'm not touching that one.
That's probably for the best, my friend.
Again, there's a lot of things I'm not touching.
That is also probably for the best.
I miss my wife Tails. Miss her a lot.
Do you really want to go into the 3-star building?
Yes, I do.
Well, aren't you glad I followed you?
Wait, you followed me?
Hello. Hello. Got one behind you.
Oh. Hello there, sir. Oh, jeez. Am I gonna die? Probably.
Yep.
I can't see. Okay. I'm dead. Not big surprise.
So that's in my name, but I'm the only one that hasn't died in this server.
I only have 3 deaths on my statistics. It does show statistics if you look at the player's sheet. I killed the zombies around your backpack.
Thank you, dear. Of course, there are now zombies right at the door, though. Okay, I'm no longer naked. In the game.
It's raining pretty hard indoors.
Oh, that guy has a hazmat suit.
There's one chair. Also, here, have some shotgun ammo.
Oh, thank you.
Unfortunately, I'm out of handgun ammo.
Oh.
And that's my main thing at the moment.
Ooh, clothes pile. Ah, some leather.
There's another one over here. I found another pair of the scavenger boots.
Oh, nice.
Interested.
I'm good.
There's a zombie. A zombie was just so stuck that I saw her tearing through, violently attacking one of the mannequins in the window.
Oh my god.
You know that an attacking a block way they do?
Yeah. I wish we could take some of these mannequins
But yeah,
home.
on the shelves themselves, it's most... I think you might be able to craft some. Also, I'm just trying to find anything that isn't just scraps of cloth. I found some sewing kits.
Oh, nice.
I found some bow and crossbow parts. Maybe I'll do some more archery. That was fun. Found the back room. There's a lot in here. There's a lot in there. Military zombie.
Hey, cab.
Oh, trust me, there's some cops in here, and they vomit acid.
Just like real cops.
One of these is feral, just so you know.
Sure, all zombies are feral.
There's a specific kind of zombie called feral zombies in this game, apparently.
Yeah, they're the ones with the glowing eyes.
I know, it just seems like a really, like...
I hear one of the
bad
hazmat suit zombies. You know what I'm really glad they don't do in this game?
Blue. I'm gonna huff this. No, I'm not.
Back over in Dying Light, you know what gas mask zombies do? They explode from gas.
Well, that's concerning.
And loud enough noises attract swarms of zombies. So unless you kill it a little bit away from you, sometimes... Oh, do you have any of the lockpicks? This chest is locked.
I do not. I'm sure we can just break it open.
Would think.
I think he also followed us. I saw him on the roof.
Oh. Yes, I have seen that Transformers Trigger PV. It was... Well, you asked me this the same... back on the joystick stream yesterday, Centimus. I wasn't all that impressed. Like, it was well done and everything, but I really feel like if they were going to tease and hype it up with a teaser, they should have, like, at least had it be more than 3 minutes.
Yeah. I fell through the roof.
A common issue.
I'm fine, though.
It's not the first time you've fallen through a roof.
Fair.
I was there. Remember it like it was yesterday. In a wavy flashback.
I got the back doors open, by the way.
Oh, damn it. My hammer's broken. Not hammer, a axe. I should repair that. There we go.
Don't forget to drink some coffee. It'll let your stamina last longer. Do you have coffee?
Me? Or Dead?
I have many things.
You.
I do not have coffee.
Here, take some coffee. Has some really good stamina perks.
Just like you.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
That was something I wasn't aware that I had that effect on you.
You do.
Soon the Cass.
Oh, I intend
Not
to.
on this stream, she won't. Not on this stream.
What have I done?
Science?
Oh, I'm taking the hunting knife.
Okay. Just don't let the hunting knife take you.
I've been using this bone knife. That'd be fucked up.
Gay.
Right?
I mean, yes, it is me. Why are these so many things covered in blood by default in this game?
That's just life. Lots of things in real life are covered in blood by default.
No.
Yes, they are.
No. I'm
Trust
covered in
me.
blood at least like 3 hours of the day, every day.
Yeah, right?
You don't work in a butcher shop or something, do you?
I work in a metal cutting facility.
Jesus Christ, that sounds like a pretty dangerous one if you're covered in blood constantly.
These things happen.
Helps improve morale.
Yeah, exactly.
The bloodletting will continue until morale improves.
The
And I
spamming
mean,
of bye 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 will continue until my commands are met.
and I mean, back where I'm from our blood is also our alcohol, so.
Yeah, that's always concerned me about Cybertronians. And also, it's God's blood, and you use it as money sometimes.
Only sometimes. Most of the time we have Shanix. I apparently broke my leg at some point.
And I'm the one who fell through the roof.
How did that feel, by the way?
I didn't think the game would simulate glass breaking under my weight.
Yeah, it's really inconsistent what the game simulates, isn't it?
You're not gonna pull out your bike?
Sometimes I just like walking. And squawking.
Makes you feel normal.
Ooh, has anybody raided this house? Oh, I guess so.
Zombie.
That rabbit was just glitching around on the floor.
Yeah, I hope it's not my connection being too bad. Once we have proper income and everything, we are so renting a server.
Proper income.
I'm working at a gas station. I'm not going to get that.
You could come here and cut metal with me.
I don't know how good Atlanta would be for me. Or George in general.
Jimothy!
Energy drink.
Perish, Jimothy!
Protein swing state stacks.
Jimothy has perished. I never noticed this percentage by my bike before.
Oh yeah, there's a health bar for your bike.
Huh.
You need a repair kit to fix it, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, my bike's still 74%. I think I'm good for a bit.
And don't forget, your bike actually has a small inventory.
I did forget about that, actually.
If you want to use that, just hold E over it.
Oh, okay.
And it'll bring up a small radio menu.
Also, remember the easy life hack to get back to your base by just simply swallowing glass.
Oh, yeah!
Christ.
But then I'll be without all of my stuff.
And you can go back and get it.
But then I'll be away from my base again.
Well, then you just need to eat more glass.
But then I'll have to go get my stuff again.
Well, then go
Just
get
go.
it.
Yeah, just go get it.
It's a vicious cycle.
Of eating glass. I just now part of me wants to figure out if I could how easy it would be to make like like a sheet of like rock candy that's just pure clear, so just like glass. I just eat it in front of you to see how long it takes you to realize.
And to answer your question, Soundbot, my favorite thing about the game is honestly probably my outfit right now. As for your question, Sentimus, I don't care what rescue bot they make an upgraded figure for. I was already aged out of the demographic of rescue bots when it was coming out, so I don't exactly give a single fuck about rescue bots.
I was hugely into the original Rescue Heroes when I was a kid.
I mean, that was more of a Rescue Rangers kid.
Same. You know, that and Beast Wars are probably parts of the reasons why I'm a furry today.
You think?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I don't think.
Yes. We've all wanted Silver Bolt.
I actually never watched Rescue Rangers when I was a kid. We never had cable when I was a wee bab.
That explains why you don't have a macro fetish.
Fair point. Fair point, I suppose.
What point? What did I say?
Don't worry about it.
That show definitely awoke a lot of stuff, a lot of people.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, stop saying weird things.
I will reserve to no longer worry about it.
Well, you know what they say about worrying. It's worrying.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck yeah, I found some rifle parts.
For a second, I thought you were going to say, oh, fuck yeah, calories.
Oh, fuck yeah, calories. I think I made that tweet.
I'm pretty sure it was you, yeah. And my mouth decided it didn't want to move there.
For those who don't know, we have a joint Twitter account where we just posted arbitrary bullshit. I haven't really been tweeting as much, but it's Bones Litchington if you want to check it out.
What? It's not our Twitter account. It's the Festivity Skeletons.
Oh, right, my bad. We just convey his nonsense.
Yeah, we just convey his will through our text. Like some sort of weird nonsense cult.
Seems legit.
Okay, don't mind me. I'm totally not dialing up the foundation right now. I totally don't I'm totally
Wait, what?
technically not in containment.
Oh, wow. I just reached the point where it says, oh yeah, you're at the end of the world. Okay, I guess I have to turn around then.
Jeez, did you see that nuclear haze?
Yeah. Oh man, I almost escaped Ohio. This is Ohio, right?
It's Arizona.
Okay. Almost escaped
Now
Arizona.
you're stuck in Ohio.
Why did you think this is Ohio?
I don't
Nothing good
know.
happens in Ohio.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's where Scott the Woz lives, after all.
Ohio is so bad that is inspired an entire generation of people to leave the planet.
Oh, this is true. Which is worse, Ohio or Florida? Well, Florida's pretty bad for trans people specifically, but...
It's
Florida's
getting
where
bad.
Florida's where my grandma lives, so fuck it.
Fair enough.
I know you said you liked your outfit. What do you think of my outfit in this game?
It's pretty cute. Perfect for stripping off, but hey.
Okay, since I can't see the stream, I have to know. Are you using the cow model?
Yes, I am.
Oh, there's so much I can't say on stream right now.
Do it, pussy fart.
I don't want to get her in trouble.
Oh, you can call me a good cow and things like that.
I feel awkward about doing that publicly.
Aww.
See?
Yes, I'm a coward! I have never pretended not to be a coward.
Do it, you coward.
We got a coward and a cow. What the fuck?
Only brave boy in this whole world.
You're only the only boy in this chat, so...
Concerning.
Right now, at least.
I need to repopulate.
Oh my. I don't think you'd want that from me.
Bet.
Oh, wow.
Oh my.
That's unexpected.
M. Night Shyamalan. What a twist! Dig a hole. Dig a hole. Dig a hole.
Oh my god.
Dig a hole.
What are we but the holes we dig?
Oh, do you still have those lockpicks? I think there's some locked doors on these storage units that we could use them on.
Are you talking to me or Dad?
You.
I never had any lockpicks.
Yeah, could you come back here with those lockpicks?
I don't have lockpicks!
There were some in that box.
No, there
There
weren't.
were some in that loot. I saw them. The thing you smashed open, there were lockpicks in there.
I didn't... Oh, I guess there were. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. Alright,
I
where's
think you
that
just
go?
won't use the lockpicks by hitting E.
Let me just give them to you.
There's all the doors
I don't need them.
I have a... Okay. Yeah, there's just a few doors.
Anyway, give me a sec. I am taking my shirt off IRL because I'm sweating too much.
Oh my.
Also, yes, Shea, this is what I gave up Common Rider Capital for.
Hi there, V-Gamer! Long time no see! And it was nice to see my niece in the Trigger video, you're right. Anything in the storage unit? Oh, a red sedan. And a zombie.
You were gonna give me the... You were gonna give me the...
I did!
After we get this.
I already took them out of my inventory.
I don't see them.
Well, I took them out of my inventory.
Did they despawn? I think...
Somehow, despite the fact I did everything I normally do to take out of the inventory, it didn't exit it. Did you get them this time?
Yeah, that's pretty dumb. Yeah.
Oh, V-Gamer was on my last joystick stream. That's cool to hear. Wait a minute.
I thought I knew how to use these. No one even gave me the option. I think there's some ways around inside, though.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the Transformers 1 movie too, you guys. Cassie and I will probably see it next week, hopefully.
Yeah, thankfully, our tiny one-screen theater is actually showing it. That's how rural we are.
So yeah, if y'all will do me a favor, don't give me spoilers in the chat.
We do not have Whataburger in front of us. Yeah, we don't. They do not have Whataburger this far north.
What? But
we have we have Culver's here.
Tried Culver's. I just wasn't impressed.
Fair enough, but I just legitimately think that if anything's worth it, it's a Butterburger.
I don't know. I've had the Butterburger from the Culver's here in town, and it wasn't that great.
What about the Culver's here in town makes you think it's impressive in any way?
Fair point. Alright, let's drink more of this milk.
Educate me.
On
the
nightmare that was our attempt to work at Culver's.
Oh yeah, I was briefly hired at the Culver's here in town, but they, A, skipped a bunch of background checks, and then B, didn't even finish all of my training, and then just never got back to Cassie on her hiring stuff, even though they said, oh yeah, you should be able to start next week. And yeah, I ended up leaving there really quickly.
Yeah, they were just like, yeah, you'll be able to start really soon. I'll send you the paperwork right away.
They did not.
And
the owner was very clearly...
God.
And the owner was very clearly a bit of a Nepo baby.
He was so clearly a Nepo baby.
What?
Nepotism baby, like someone who's the sort of person who only has a job because their dad owns the place.
One of those.
Yeah, that's what a nepo baby is.
I always called it a nepotite.
Oh, I like that one better.
Badass for them though. That sounds too much like something like that. That sounds like more like something like Dead like if I were to do a bad parody of Evil Dead, that's what I'd call the monsters. You good?
Now I'm dying.
I was gonna go back and put some stuff. You don't have plenty of health. I'll be right over though.
No, it's okay. I killed the zombie.
I was just hearing a lot more gunshots than I expected.
Oh, that's life, isn't it? Sometimes there are more gunshots than you expect.
Because I've not been partied up. Oh my god, I've been missing out on so much XP. I've not been partied up this whole time.
Yeah, there's no button for partying up for you. Yeah, it's not even letting me part. I think it's because I'm not the party leader. Tiv, could you?
Huh? Wait, I'm the party leader?
Could you add him to the party?
How did that happen?
Yeah, you're the one who invited me. You're the one who invited me.
I thought you invited me.
Nope,
okay.
you invited me. What is this who's on first bullshit?
Is the doctor on first?
Oh, that's the master.
Oh, okay.
God, just imagine a parody of that bit, but every player is in fact the doctor.
Ha!
And it's just different incarnations of him on every spot.
Who is on first? Who is also on second? Who is also on third?
No, the third doctor is on first.
If who's on first, then who is playing third?
Oh, that's also who. The fifth one, I believe.
There's no
What?
fifth base.
So wait, who?
No, I mean the fifth doctor is on third base.
But he just said he's on fifth, but there's no fifth base. You mean the outfield?
No.
I thought who was on third base.
But oh yeah, there is the who on third base. That's. I found some more shotgun shells.
Oh,
Here we go.
Nothing is hotter than being given shotgun shells by your girlfriend.
Burn show, doesn't it?
Just a little bit.
What was that?
Episode where the mad toy maker makes them play baseball.
God.
Apparently every episode with the toy maker was lost in a fire.
Oh yeah, the originals. Oh my god, I'm glad that they made the character less, racist.
I mean, God forbid a villain have villainous tendencies, right?
Hey, Tiv, look over here. Look at this sign and read me what it says. I want you to get a moment to process this.
All products on sale. Shamway Foods, the #1 maker of meat-like products.
How bad does that sound?
That sounds pretty bad.
Just the timing of watching you walk. You just the per angle from me is just watching you just slowly turn as if downcast and walk away.
Also, you know what? Yeah, absolutely, Soundbot. If you got into a fight with that gator again, you would absolutely win. No, you wouldn't. Don't fight alligators! Unless you're Steve Irwin.
You should eat alligator. And you should eat alligator meat if you get the chance. It's quite good, actually. That was one thing I liked about living in Texas. You know what I saw just outright at the store one time?
Gator
Frozen
meat?
chunks of alligator meat. God, I wish you could buy gator meat here. I know it'd be obscenely expensive, and I don't even have stuff to fry it, but I would want to fry some alligator. Come on, Tiv, don't you want to make gator chili?
Not really.
That doesn't sound cool to you?
Not really. Look, I respect alligators too much to want to eat them.
Look, if they eat us if they get the chance, it's mutual.
Is it though?
Poetry.
Oh, don't go.
It is when.
Don't go being. It rhymes on me now, Miss Lucas.
Like pottery, it shines.
Fuck you! Okay, I'm back. And yes,
you know doing that's only gonna make me slugger, right?
I will punch you with an axe.
Joke's on you. Player versus player is disabled.
That's the only reason why I'd punch you with the axe to begin with. I wouldn't want to actually kill you.
I forbid a woman do anything.
Oh, Sentiment says your laugh sounds like Mickey Mouse, hon.
Like who?
Like Corporo Shanana Mouse.
You kind of got cut off there.
Like Mickey Mouse!
Oh, you've heard... Well, let's see if I can get into that voice on purpose for once.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm working with a bunch of amateurs. Hey, guys, can I get a spring count?
Spring? I don't have any on me, but I can get some shortly.
Oh, Soundbot says you sound like the Joker.
Congrats, spring count.
Oh, I was going for more jokery, and that's a compliment.
Wow, I shove your face into my tits and you start sounding like the Joker. I don't think I'll ever do this again.
Vultures! Vultures! I went onto the roof of the gas station and vultures started trying to eat my face.
Well, that's just what happens when you go on the roof of a gas station anywhere in the world.
Zombie vultures just spawn?
Yeah! Like, why do you think you don't go onto the roof of the gas station where you work?
My job really doesn't call for it?
No, because you're protecting your health, keeping the zombie vultures from eating your face.
What the fuck? Also, did you notice the bootleg Dorito poster?
Oh, the
apparently
Oops
they have a
Country
very
Barbecue?
No, apparently they have a very low opinion of Cheetos that are
Oh. Nachios. Okay. Sounds legit.
And then gross. It says gross and then in quotes cheese.
Well, I guess when you get the stuff stuck on your fingers, it's a little gross.
But why would you? How many people call Doritos gross though?
I've seen some people.
I tore open this door for you.
Oh, okay. Oh, did you see
I
there?
tore the back door of this place.
Wait, did you see
What?
there's actually another Doritos parody poster?
Oh, good flavor. Okay, I get your point. You like
Cool
Cool
Ranch.
way more. Cranch, if you will.
I will shove your face into my boobs again.
Oh no.
You like I said, you know that just makes me smugger, right?
Fair. Alright, then I'll shove your face into Dead's boobs.
Oh, I feel like you have to ask him first.
That's fair.
Ask me what? I just got back from a bio break. What happened?
Oh, I threatened to shove Cassie's face into your chest instead. And Cassie said, "Oh, I think you'd have to ask him first." And I was like, "Yeah, that's fair."
No, you'd have to ask Kawasi first.
That's true. That's also fair. Chaos King is asking if I'm a fan of the Kremlin K rule because I said I like alligators. And no, I am not a fan of K rule. He's the worst gator I know.
Blasphemy.
Well, yes, because you know who the best gator I know is? Megatron.
It's not a... He's a gun.
Not that Megatron. Before he became a T-Rex in the cartoon show, Beast Wars Megatron's first toy was an alligator.
Oh, I see we're doing... You've picked up a quest?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
One of the crawling zombies.
Is it crawling on your
I'm gonna empty my
skin?
inventory out. Fortunately, no.
Skullgrin. Skullgrin isn't
Scratch,
an
how many,
alligator
How
either.
many springs do you have?
I don't have any springs.
Nope. How do 3 grown-ass people have no springs on them?
I can probably get someone say to start dismantling some more cars. I just need to empty out my inventory.
Yeah, I just need like 20 springs. Maybe there's some in this rock. Never mind. Thought it was a garbage bag.
Oh, you mean Skull Cruncher. Okay, Skull Cruncher is pretty great. Personally, though, Croc is my favorite
You know, I was
gator
gonna make
bot.
that my gamer tag.
Oh, Skull Cruncher?
Yeah, I was gonna make that my gamer tag, but it's some asshole already took it.
Ah, I bet it was the Cybertronian.
I'm gonna fucking...
You're going to kill a giant metal alligator, man?
Hey, because it took my fucking gamer tag.
Well, I wish you luck, my friend.
I've taken down bigger. I've also
That's
taken
fair.
bigger.
Oh my.
This just in. DeadPony seduces Skullcruncher into giving him his gamer tag.
Following party members are out of range and will fail if you continue.
I'm heading towards you guys.
Me or whatever. Okay.
We're heading that way now.
Got sticks and just there's one of the fat zombies. I just need to empty out my inventory.
Well, I'm heading towards you now.
I will be right over.
Mm-hmm.
I got an achievement for traveling 250 kilometers.
I think that's a cumulative thing because I just got it too.
What's more dangerous, the Florida man or the European who lives next door to the Florida man?
Also, I noticed you can tell how much more I've been playing than you. I have 813 zombie kills.
Well, you know what they say about zombie kills.
You know what they
They're
say about a man
okay?
with
What was that?
You know what they say about a man with big hands.
He can hold a lot of people.
I said what you said.
Cass, continue.
I forget what I was saying. I got distracted by his zombie. I was like, oh, the thing about zombie kills is that they're morally okay.
I mean, I guess. That's not what I was going to say, but I guess.
Morally justifiable violence. Woo!
Yeah, but you know what they say about a man with big hands.
What do they say?
They say,
Be
damn,
careful
boy,
you
you
don't-
got some big-ass hands.
Be
Yeah, that's
careful
true.
you don't fall, Tiv.
What? Why would
You
I fall?
fell like twice. You fell down the mine shaft like you fell down the mine shaft like 5 times last time, remember?
Oh, well, I'll be fine. If
This
I
is the
die, I die.
This is the same place as before.
We'll be fine.
And you like just broke your leg too.
Yeah, but then I died and it was better.
Ah! Zombie cop, zombie cop.
How did I not see him?
He fell down from the ceiling, I think.
Yeah.
I'm
Falling
sorry,
zombie.
I'll head in there soon. I am just eating because my hunger bar is saying I'm very hungry.
Yeah. If you want some mushrooms, there's a good chance to pick some up.
I actually already have a lot of
Oh, hello
mushrooms in my
there.
inventory.
Oh, God. Fat bitch.
A feral fat bitch at that. I played bass for feral fat bitch.
Oh, really? How is it that band broke up again?
I don't want to talk about it.
The lead singer lost weight.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it caused so much arguing. Like, her and the drummer started bickering up. Like, she was way happier the way she was, and the drummer kept being all weird about it. I'm pretty sure it was the kink for her.
Being a fat bitch?
Oh, the singer being a fat bitch. Respectful.
It was a lesbian
I think,
thing.
like the singer is just... The singer, she's way happier now, but like I said, things got real.
Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake.
That was a major mistake. What
Oh
the
my
fuck
God!
were you thinking?
I wasn't thinking he gets on fire like that.
He hit a zombie with the torch, and it caught fire.
I saw it running towards us, so yes, I am aware of what happened.
I really like seeing just him running away from the zombie running after him, and me running after the zombie.
It's the circle of life.
lot of nitrate in these bags.
I just want to know, what did these they wander in as zombies, or did they somehow go, you know what's a good place to hide out? That abandoned mine.
I mean, I can see why they would think it was a good place to hide out. It's easy to fortify.
Especially this big silo area.
Yeah, like you can store your food and everything.
Fuck. I fell. Ow.
How broken are you?
It's just a silly little filly.
I look, okay, from the story from one of the first streams, she actually just ran in and immediately ran off. I fell off the elevator.
For the record, that's where I fell off during that stream too.
I remember at first you just fell off just ran off on your without that even.
You weren't there.
Yeah, and then I came and helped you.
Yeah, so
mining, anyone want it?
Nah, I'm good.
All right.
I think we need to go talk to that dude anyway.
Oh, hi there, Country Shape.
I'm not gonna lie, I still just imagine Michael Myers wearing a flannel shirt and a cowboy hat.
I feel like that's what he's intending.
Just imagine distant ominous banjo playing as you just see him looming.
Oh, this is the first time somebody's really greeted me by saying, "Hello, Tiv, descendant of Shockwave." Like, it's true, but it's a weird thing to point out when saying hi to someone.
Yeah, don't you kind of hate your mom?
A little bit.
Why do you even hang around her at all? Him? Whatever the fuck Soundwave has going on.
Soundwave doesn't have a gender. Shockwave, I mean. Soundwave does have a gender.
Gender-wise at this point.
Soundwave's gender is dad.
I know Shockwave has huge. Yeah.
Chaos King. Tiv, are you a fan of Vector the Crocodile from Sonic?
I'm all for it.
Shockwave has one tit.
This is true. He has one single giant tit, and that's why I consider him my mom. And not the dad. Oh, Soundwave is your soundbot? You want us to do Soundwave? Like, I understand.
Are you gonna try and fuck her mom on stream?
No, Soundwave, he's saying. What?
Oh.
Are you?
Oh, that's way better. Never mind. I for a second I was like, wait, are you planning on fucking Shockwave? Why would you do this?
No, I'll fuck Shockwave right in front of Scratch.
Tiv,
right.
on stream.
Oh, sorry.
None of you heard that.
Everyone has so many different code names, it's hard to keep up anymore. Like, am I Kiryu? Am I DeadPony? Am I the son of King Arthur? Nobody knows. It's all very situational, I'm sorry.
I thought you were Goku Black.
Es Goku Negro, estúpido.
Christ almighty.
Oh, is that who he is?
No, Zamasu is the Antichrist.
No, I meant DeadPony. Is DeadPony Jesus?
I have many things.
I'll take that as a yes.
I could be the Antichrist if I wanted to be. I could be the Antichrist if I wanted to be. I just don't want to be. Oh my god, you are a great big fat fuck, aren't you?
Well, either way,
oh, the Incredible Shrinking Man. That's a good one.
Look, if you're the Antichrist or Mordred, either kind of comes with the territory of having a shit relationship with your dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know how good yours is with yours.
Yeah, I respect my dad.
There's so much unsaid there. I'm almost impressed.
Yeah, what's the password?
5 just 5 4 times.
Okay.
Oh, open your eyes for the next 5s, eh?
Okay. Got a filter in here. I think there'd be
Yeah, I got
an experience in here. Oh.
Oh, that is fog.
The fruits of our labors.
Oh, by the way, did you guys hear about how, for the Blu-ray release for Godzilla -1, while Toho included English subs for the film itself, they didn't for the special features DVD, and instead of just passing it off as, oh yeah, you went ahead and bought the Japanese version of this movie, you should have expected the special features not to be subbed. No, instead, they claimed, oh yeah, there will be no English subs on this disc for an authentic Japanese experience.
Then why is the movie?
And why is it being sold in
having
America?
The option for those, like, why would you even bother subbing the movie then? What the fuck is your logic?
I remember one time when I was a kid, I borrowed my friend's Xbox, and I played Dynasty Warriors. And that was the first time I played anything in something that wasn't American, because I switched the audio settings to Japanese, and he and when he came back, he it was a few days, but he got it back, and the next time I went over, I noticed he switched it back to English, and he just looked at me and said, "Don't ever fucking do that again."
Ha! You know, ironically, the first time I ever played a game without, and I actively switched it from the English subs to the Japanese subs, was the Dynasty Warriors Gundam games, because, honestly, it still bugs me that they changed the name of the God Gundam to the Burning Gundam in the US.
Burning Gundam sounds so much cooler.
I disagree. I think God Gundam and God Finger sound cooler.
Yeah.
I mean, erupting God Finger!
You're adorable.
Oh, I'm stuck. How am I
Unlock
stuck?
the door.
No, I'm stuck. I'm gonna die in here.
Wow, and I noticed you can throw snowballs. I thought there'd be at least like a wet noise or something. I've been pelting Tiv with them for a few seconds now, and nothing's even happening. They're just orbs.
Well, I'm sorry, Sentimus. We are going to keep swearing and saying stuff like that, regardless of your siblings and the like. These are adult streams. We are not going to censor yourself because your siblings might hear us. Use headphones.
Yeah, when did it stop being the default to just wear headphones? I'm so confused.
Hey guys, that reminds me. You know the 7 words you can't say on a TV set? Shit, piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, and tits.
Oh yeah.
You okay there?
I'm fine.
Yeah, just staring at the door.
I'm just.
Oh, I'm just waiting for.
I just wish you. I wish you could. I wish you could actually.
Sorry.
I wish you could actually sit in the chairs in the game world.
There we go.
We should go bully him.
Bother.
Just cuts. Well, look, I have 2 cooking pots I got, so we should just stand inside. I give one of you, and we just stand there banging the lid into it loudly.
Oh my god.
And we just keep doing that until he kicks us out.
Can he kick us out?
Yeah.
Only if you're there until midnight.
I hear it.
Like, I mean, even if you, like, shoot him or something, he won't kick you out, see?
Yeah, he's also terrifying and immortal, apparently. I hear...
I mean, so are we, if you really think about it.
Oh, yeah, she just died at him one time. And immediately came back in.
I mean, to be fair, I'm somewhat terrifying and immortal in real life sometimes, too. I mean, I've been struck by lightning twice, set on fire 3 times, 7 car crashes.
Okay, great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place. Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
God, he's such a rude asshole.
No, he's just, he's free.
Uh-huh.
I want to make art of just... I want to get a commission of just me pressing my gun into his face and him just him just staring me down.
I get a feeling he probably worked in retail well before all this started.
You know, that would make a lot of sense, actually.
He's just living out his... So you're saying he's just living out his fantasy of being an asshole to customers?
He is free, and he is taking full advantage of it.
It took the end of the world to make him a business owner.
Ouch.
Oh yeah, because, you know, corporate America doesn't allow for anything like that. Why do I smell biscuits? Making biscuits in my house?
A sale, even if it is to a scumbag.
Why is there buckshot just on the counter?
There just is. Oh shit, did you hear that?
I heard a zombie.
It sounded like a shrieker.
What's good, Pringles, bitch?
Did you call her Pringles, bitch?
Yeah, because once you pop, you just can't stop.
Oh my god.
Christ.
Oh, DeadPony.
Oh.
Country Shape Media
Yeah, they can get on
says...
the roof.
Country Shape Media says the, thing you smell is the cornbread they're going to be making tomorrow.
Oh.
Now, as for why you can... Why do you have the ability to smell the cornbread that the country version of Michael Myers is going to be baking tomorrow? I don't know.
Get the backpack! I just wanted to make a wrench! Y'all couldn't let me have that. Now I must crave vengeance and ultra-violence.
Oh, as Fuwamoka would say, violence. Extreme violence.
Hoorah. Alright, music changed. I think we're safe now.
You're probably right.
I bought some splints and used one immediately.
Oh, by the way, that zombie dropped some stuff. Here's the magazines. The armored up magazines? He dropped some magazines. So here you go.
Magazinos.
The crafting magazines are way too essential in this game, aren't they?
They really are.
Like, look, it wouldn't be so bad if not for the workshops you need to actually use most of your crafting skills also being locked behind there.
Yeah.
True.
I'm not really a big fan of this development, no.
Oh, by the way, Tiv, could you come here?
Yeah, just a sec. I'm going to drink some coffee because I am almost dehydrated. Even if it is tempting to just let myself become dehydrated and pass out.
Yeah, I got a repair kit I want to give you for your bike.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, just hover over it holding E and that'll be one of the commands.
Okie dokie. What the fuck did I just say? I meant to say okie dokie. Imagine waking up in the middle of the night with your entire bedroom underwater. Well, I mean, I imagine that's the experience of that girl from the Magoozy animated bumpers every day.
Magoozy.
Oh, you don't remember that? For a while, the afternoon shows on Cartoon Network that were like showing anime and fucking Code Lyoko and shit was instead replaced by Magoozy.
Oh no, I remember it. It's just that word is just it's gotten so much funnier in modern day context.
Oh yeah.
Reminder that all of that comes from one person post.
Matrusi?
Christ.
On a
Do
bike?
not speak to me of the ancient text. I was there when it was written.
A reminder that didn't that get added to the dictionary?
What, pussy?
Just "ussy" as a suffix.
Pussy. A word used to describe a hole that is used for penetration.
Oh my god. Computussy.
I need a car. You guys already dismantled all the cars in this area.
Yeah,
Not-
I'll stick some
Not
stuff
me.
in the storage,
That
I'll
was
find
all.
out.
That was all
Careful.
Cass.
Cass, how
Yeah.
did you dismantle every car in this area and you don't have any springs on you?
Because I use a lot of those.
For what?
I don't even remember. I might have sold it. I
I think
remember I
she
was
sold
making a good
them.
bit of money selling car parts early on.
You
Yeah,
motherfucker.
I
Are you
need some sparkling myself anyway.
You know, you saying that about car
Need
parts is
springs
just
in my green-
like you mentioning car parts is just making me think of the fucking Lightning McQueen discussion again.
I need to send Jed that later. It is a wild ride.
Fucked your mom, shit lips.
I don't think you know what to expect here. Turned into an Ace Attorney bit. And the title of this episode is Lightning McQueen trans?
Of course they are. They have a transistor.
Christ.
Yeah, but here's the thing: Lightning isn't trans femme or trans mask. They're trans speed. After all,
Transmission.
at the beginning of the movie, Lightning's just speed. I am speed. Oh, Soundbot says we sound like his dad making dad jokes. Yes, I agree, Sentimus. Lightning McQueen's gender is speed.
Nothing bad ever happened in the snowy biome.
Except for that time I got chased by a polar bear.
And what? My good bitch, you have just survived 3 shotgun blasts to the head. I'm gonna need you to kindly fuck off.
Oh, hey, this zombie dropped loot. Nice. Okay, a bunch of brass. Why the fuck was a zombie carrying a bunch of brass? And... well,
So
what's a zombie gonna do with
someone
brass?
who was on a supply when they got.
What is anyone gonna do with brass?
It was probably someone going on a supply run who got bitten.
You know, that checks out. As for what's anyone going to do with brass, make a kick-ass Kamen Rider soundtrack if you've ever heard 01 soundtrack.
01010101. The rumor does come out, is Bruno Mars is gay.
Is he? Because I legitimately have no idea. I don't keep track of celebrities' sexualities. That'd be creepy to do.
A little bit.
Though, like, I've seen a weird phenomena where a bunch of people on Tumblr are convinced Taylor Swift is bi, but no, she's straight as shit.
Yeah.
Look, if she was attracted to women at all, we'd have like 15,000 more songs about her exes.
This is true.
Lol.
For her For her, being bi would be more people to date and sing about.
God, that's depressing. But true.
And to be even more cynical about it, remember how much of a big scandalous hit I Kissed a Girl was when it came out?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It made her a household name like overnight. If Taylor Swift was gay, they would have exploited it financially by now.
This is true.
And depressing.
Well, much of Hollywood is.
All right, 20 Springs. How far am I away from that? Not too far?
Oh, damn! I didn't realize that you can't put your bike in your inventory if you're using the its inventory.
Yeah, sorry, I just found out. I should have mentioned it.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get this box we've apparently been ignoring for days. If I see a large four-legged creature, I'm huffing it over the river.
That's valid.
On my way. On my way. On my way. On my way.
I can't remember whether it was a polar bear or a regular bear, actually, though. I guess a grizzly would make more sense.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, you know what they say. If it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back.
Who says
Or
that?
you're fucked.
Just what I heard in Cocaine Bear.
The heck do you mean by tri-gender firefox? As in, like, gender fluid, or... Foxes are cute. Chat is weird sometimes, guys.
It actually reminds me, if you go get an oil change, is it like regular oil or is it gender fluid?
Both. I both exchange regular gender fluid and oil.
That's weird.
I know. It's expensive.
And reminds me.
Yeah, why did Wheeljack build you to have a gender fluid port?
I built that in,
No
actually.
comment. I mean,
Remember, my
imagine
current body is the one I built. Like, I could... You know what? Sure. I am going to very briefly change my model to the model I have without a transtector.
something shooting gender fluid out.
Oh, something's trying to kill me, isn't it? Yeah, I think something's trying to murder me.
He's always trying to kill you. Welcome to Earth.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I'll just let myself stay dead while I get that model up.
I've seen a lumberjack zombie fight a bear, and for a while the lumberjack was winning.
Wow, that's wild. But yeah, here's how I look without a trans detector, folks.
I'll make a stupid decision.
Making stupid decisions is fun sometimes.
Yeah, so shooting a bear from like half a mile out.
That's
That
true.
can get me though. I don't think I can hit him either.
So, is the bear a brown bear, a grizzly, or a polar?
Brown.
Okay.
No, it's worse. It's the bear of the interest.
No!
That sounds.
I
like
killed him in
insect.
1987!
I think you might want to explain that if you're just going to start confessing to murder.
I mean, it's cool. We all make decisions and acts of passion. I mean, I killed a guy back in '89.
Well, at least in my case, the murder wasn't of a person, it was a bear. Of the interest.
I think you might need to explain that one.
I mean, how do you even explain bears of the interest, Cassandra?
Try your best.
How do you explain the lawyer clans of Luigi?
Exactly.
Anna.
No, he did not mean Louisiana. He means
What else
Luigi-ana.
I said?
Luigi. I'm correcting. I'm saying that for the audience. Look, I don't know how to tell you, but anyone who lives in Louisiana should know Luigi bought your state. He owns it now.
And the 4 lawyers have been fighting for his rights ever since.
You live in the service of Luigi now.
Oh my god, things just completely went off the rails as soon as I changed my model to the computer one.
Also, I upgraded the ladder on the ladder to the roof to a nicer metal one.
I want to make that roof a little higher because I saw a zombie walking on it earlier.
Oh shit, seriously?
Yeah.
Well, as long as the zombie's not walking on sunshine.
That'd be terrifying.
Wouldn't it?
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. You motherfucker!
Did they blow it up?
I just came from that direction, you motherfucker. Okay, I guess I'm just getting that one tomorrow.
Soundbot says I look like one of those box computers, no offense. Well, I mean, I kind of am a boxy supercomputer. Just like my older brother.
Gotta get this box and I can go home. Go back to my hole.
Well, you know what they say.
We're going to spend this stream fixing up that house.
So what?
I thought you were going to spend this stream fixing up that house.
I was gonna, but then I desperately needed the springs, so that sent me off on an adventure.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
I need
sometimes we all need to focus on holes. That's just life.
Hole.
I don't currently
Yeah,
have
that's called
one.
being single. What,
I
a life?
have a power drill and a dream.
Christ
Oh
almighty.
no! I really need to make an updated version of this model specifically so that I can actually have an equalizer pop up when I talk instead. Oh, Soundbot says he is a Skylanders maniac. I don't know if that sounds healthy.
Yeah, is it transmissible?
Oh god.
I hope not. Also, Country Shape says that he got his hands on the Knuckles TV show and he actually liked it. Wow, you are in a rare minority, Country Shape. Jesus Christ! Guys, warning, there's a bunch of zombos!
Where?
Like,
Up by you?
yeah. Like, goddamn, this is a lot of Zambos. So many Zambonis.
Are you guys heading out to get that crate that just dropped?
I was gonna go help. I was heading over to help Tiv, actually.
Okay. Jim Bob is dead. Yes, if Jesus Christ got infected by a zombie, he would in fact be Zebus Christ.
Oh my god.
Sweet Jeebus.
That sounds like a really bad movie, even by, like, Asylum standards.
Anyway, I'm gonna go hide behind a truck and turn one of my transductors back on so I'm not exposing my console like this again. I feel so naked without a body.
Giggity.
That's like the naked, I guess. Naked, to be so bereft of flesh, you are but a concept? I should try that sometime.
I thought that was your default.
Exhibitionism. Oh yeah, but I mostly have my embodiment as the eye just appear dramatically.
Okay.
There is a reason I mostly use eye.
No?
Who knows? Maybe who knows what'll change once I've existed for another eon or two.
You know, I feel like I may have rusted out by then. Okay, no, I can't use one of my... I can't use my topless models.
Oh yeah, you'd be in so much trouble.
I mean, maybe I could get away with using one of my models that has the pasties on.
Unlikely.
I mean, Joystick thought it was a safer work enough to be my online screen. I am once more given form.
Yeah, boy.
Why are you circling around me like that, Cassie?
Can you hear the bike chime?
Yes, I can.
As for your question, then, Funi.
You may be cool, but you'll never be Shin Godzilla transforming into a Megazord cool.
I know. That keeps me up every night.
Be careful, that's Zambino.
Maybe the Zambino should have been careful of me. Eon by what time frame or measurement? Cybertronian or human or other? An eon is a measurement that originated in human science. If that's what you're asking, Country Shape.
And as some of you in the audience may not be aware, I was for a time engaged in employment at the Good Old Foundation.
My parents just found me under a truck.
Yeah, these things happen.
Site 20. What a place.
Oh yeah, they tried to take me into containment once when I was visiting your universe for toys.
Oh, you should have thought about it. Like, you get some pretty good perks there. I pretty much use it as a hotel. Like, I'm contained, but I just do whatever I want most of the time, and I just can just... And if I want a different environment, I usually just change what the inside of my containment cell is like. It's hilarious to watch them react to that.
Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't ever live in your universe. It's a universe where Diaclone is the big franchise that gets cartoons, comics, and movies. Instead of Transformers.
Yeah. That was quite the adjustment from my perspective, too. To explain, in my home universe, a lot of the media's shifted compared to yours. Different places of origin, switching authors, that sort of thing. And for some reason, one of the big differences is that in my universe, Diaclone was... Hasbro imported the obscure Transformers series to make their new Diaclone show.
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
If you like, you got any questions, you could ask me about any media that comes to mind.
Okay, is there an equivalent to the Mario franchise in your universe?
Okay, kayfabe aside, I actually don't have an answer for that one.
God damn it, Cassie. Mario is one of the most important video game franchises of all time. That feels like something you should come up with.
I haven't had any ideas, okay? What would be another...
Mario, there. You owe me $10. He's a German man who goes around stepping on eggplants.
Or to step back into kayfabe, like, you mean, like, what do you... Like, what...
Like isn't it obvious you swap it with Sonic? Seriously, though.
I was going to say you swap him with Mickey.
That feels much worse.
Mario's like the closest thing there is to a Mickey Mouse in video games.
Yeah.
Also, I have dibs on any duct tape you find. I need 5.
Well, I have 1. Also, I just hyped myself up on steroids.
Oh dear, better not have been for real.
No, it was only in the video game.
How you feeling with that pilk, though?
I'm a little buzzed. I've almost emptied the cup. I might fill it up with just a little more, but we'll see.
Also, just to clarify for anyone who wasn't aware, the thing that makes it alcoholic is Fireball, so there's cinnamon in there.
Here I come, I am cinnamon.
Is he the winner, Mon?
Often, yes.
Man, those commercials were so weird. I am being
They were.
pursued by a very butch lumberjack zombie.
Me constantly haunted by the spirit of Paul Bunyan.
Oh yeah, that happens. Happens to the best of us. I was haunted by him like last year. Oh, I just remembered that
I think he means the Fate version specifically.
Oh, okay. I was talking about the version from the 1984 Transformers cartoon.
You know, I love some of the wild shit you get from American folklore because, like, yes, this lumberjack is God's favorite giant son, and here's his equally giant cow. She's blue.
I mean, what's better than a blue cow?
I don't know.
Nothing. I mean, you've got a cow that's red and blue.
Fair. Oh, I've got you, do I?
Yes, you do.
Cute cow.
Though I'm not in the cow model anymore.
Little surprising.
Yeah, I just felt like going back to my default. And also, I was just slightly worried that the white coloring of my plating with the white cowkini might make it look like I'm naked.
Ever conceptualize your friends, people.
Was that you? I heard a blasting noise and I thought it was a shot. I'm not sure if it was a gun.
I just killed a zombie that was approaching me.
It just sounded really loud for some reason.
Well, you know what they say. Sometimes guns are loud.
What do they say, darling? Yes, they often are. Most of the time.
Hello. I guess it was me you heard. Ooh, spoiled trash, my favorite. Oh, never mind. The trash can keep it.
You deeply concern me sometimes. You deeply concern me sometimes, honey.
I feel like we've been here before.
Okay, that's a 3-star house. Oh, Soundbot says they frequently get the song Reese's Puffs, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, stuck in their head.
Peanut butter chocolate flavor.
Reese's Puffs,
Oh, that
Reese's
actually
Puffs!
reminds me. I saw at the studio. I think he's some sports dude. I think it's that dude Taylor Swift is actually dating, and they're making some fucking promotional cereal thing, and it's just his. Apparently, he has his own favorite mix of cereals he eats, and they're selling it in boxes as part of a brand deal.
Ha! Huh.
It is, and I quote, it is a combination of Reese's Puffs, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and Lucky Charms. Somehow a distant gunshot playing, being audible just as I say that feels really fitting.
Sentimus, you're a weird guy sometimes. Sentimus was asking if it's weird that he considers my console form to be sexy.
Well, I do.
You know, this just adds more evidence to the pile that you might be Demi.
What, me?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Aren't you?
I have no comment on this matter.
That just does not feel right with how... You have seen how horny I am for characters. That there's not as many people around here who are my type.
I mean, I guess that's fair. Well, then more evidence that you're Pan.
Fair. That's what I thought you were gonna say.
But I don't know. I guess I just find it weird for people to find the computer model sexy when I consider the fact that I don't find that version of me sexy. Hello, Jimmy. Goodbye, Jimmy. Oh, A1 Auto? I wonder if they have steak sauce in here. Only one way to find out.
Oh god, another one.
Is it just me, or is it wild how loud the blood sprays from zombies sometimes? Like, what, was it that pressurized somehow?
Most likely.
That's disturbing. When there's an active spraying, hissing noise, though...
Seems entirely normal to me. I mean, you saw how much...
You got a raid.
You remember back when we were both working at that factory, right, Cassie?
Mm-hmm.
There was that one time when one of my fuel lines got cut open slightly while I was working on one of the machines and blood just sprayed everywhere? You remember that, right?
Why do you have blood in your components again?
You know what I mean! Energon!
Yeah, I'm still not over how much it looked like blood.
It was pink and glowing!
I may have remembered a few things wrong about humans.
You think?
Well, good news is I survived the raid. Bad news is I am almost completely out of ammo.
That's a bad sign. My blood is not Danganronpa blood, Chaos King. Transformers Energon is pink/purple and glowing sometimes, my dude.
Super high school level supercomputer.
Don't send me back into high school. The academy were some of the worst years of my life.
Did they send you to high school on Cybertron?
Yeah.
I'm honestly a little surprised you have something that would be so directly comparable
She got her education.
to that. Her parents.
We weren't all homeschooled.
I mean, do you think Wheeljack has time to homeschool a kid? No, he's got like 5 different new dinosaur children to make a week.
Yeah, why do you have so many siblings?
Because my dad's crazy.
Like, it feels like every time... It feels like every time I look away, there's like 5 more dinosaurs who call you Big Sis.
Oh yeah, now we're cooking.
Oh, Soundbot is now saying he's no longer a space marine or whatever he said he was last time, but he's now a portal master from Skylanders. Which is
some identity issues, huh?
That somehow sounds worse.
Nope, it's better than being a Black Templar.
True.
The ones who are so angry and racist that the rest of the Imperium goes, wow, you're ridiculously angry and also racist.
And I'm on fire, fuck.
Oh dear. Oh, you're dead.
Yep. Also, yes, Country Shape, I did hear that Transformers Prime's version of Air Acted originally had a different personality. I heard that the version that appears in Transformers 1 is actually relatively similar to the original intended Arachnid.
Huh. Weird. Any idea why they changed her?
I think to fit the voice actress more.
Fair enough, I guess.
You know what? I will agree with you, Soundbot. If you're still playing and repeatedly playing Skylanders in 2024, there probably is something wrong with you.
Wow, just being that blunt, huh?
Well, he's the one who said that that he does it because there's something wrong with him. I'm just agreeing.
Fair enough, I guess. I learned how to make an installation mod for clothing if you want to go up north.
Fuck, I'm on fire again!
Why does this keep happening?
Because I had to get my backpack!
Where the fuck are you that you're getting set on fire?
This building, the A1 something. There are a lot of burst open pipes. It's across from the Crack-a-Book bookstore.
Oh, it says it's an auto store.
Something's going
And
down.
I'm dead again.
We should probably head back. It said Teletran 4 eliminated Teletran 4.
Oh, I did, huh? Fascinating. But no, it was a zombie that got me.
Vulture! 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 Why was there another one?
Because vultures hate humanity. I thought this was obvious. Ah, dogs! Fucking no!
Yeah, there was one over here too. Yeah, there was one over here too.
And I am infected.
You want to go out the slow, painful way, or should we make it quick?
I'm probably gonna die again on this roof. I could just jump off the roof, and I'd probably die from that, and then I could just respawn outside of the house. Yeah, I know. Oh, god damn it, I can't even die right. Why did that line sound familiar? Didn't one of your characters say that?
What was that?
Oh, I jumped off the roof, but I didn't die. And then I said, damn it, I can't even die right.
Yeah, that's a long story. Probably not the best one for right now.
That's fair. Yes, the vehicle was biting me, Sentimus. That's how this game works. We're all being hunted by vampires.
It's like that one episode of Aqua Teen.
Actually, Dead, are you familiar with the series Vampires?
Oh no.
It distinctly sounds familiar.
Oh, it's horrible. It's truly, truly horrendous. So back in the 90s, to try to capitalize on the CGI resurgence of Beast Wars, I can't remember whether it was Mattel or MGA, I think it was MGA, made a new line of cars that have, like, robot guys that burst out of them, and called the line Vampires, and made a really shitty hybrid live-action and CGI cartoon thing. That was like a fusion of Beast Wars and a drunk hobo's version of Transformers.
That sounds kind of dumb.
I thought there was a little bit of Buffy in there.
Yeah, just a little bit.
And now
of
I'm
Buffy.
just imagining the crazy. Now I'm just imagining the crazy homeless guy version of Batman trying to explain Transformers, and it just sounds like vampires from him. Remember Crazy Steve?
Yeah, the star of all-star Batman and Robin.
Also,
the villain protagonist.
They just put a random guy in the... Yeah, and in some ways, the real reason that no one is seems to be able to give Hal Jordan proper credit without just shitting on him nonstop.
Oh yeah.
Like, remember how the one edit that got viral from that Justice League Apocalypse movie, and how it was just a loop of Hal getting his ass handed to him?
Oh yeah, man.
I blame the Lego movie.
Yeah, people.
It's like one of those things where, like,
honestly, I want to touch Bruce's next as the next girl, but we have to stop stroking Batcock constantly.
Like, with the fact that Batman's the big popular one kind of messes a lot of stuff up, because, like, when people really want to sell more Batman with every character in some ways, any character who dares be more, like, lighthearted or funny gets shat on. Like, remember what happened to all the characters in Justice League International in other books?
Oh yeah.
Like when a comic that wasn't all comedy dared to have a bunch of comedy and whack and goofy stuff, everyone acted like they were a bunch of complete useless morons. Remember the sequels they got?
Yeah.
Formerly known as the Justice League. One of those comics established that a character was in a hell of eternally working at Demon McDonald's.
You know, I once played bass at Demon McDonald's.
But seriously, there's this apparently of some people who their eternal punishment is just work at McDonald's. Your shift ends never.
God damn, that's pretty damn
evil. Show
evil.
like that, Explosion Entertainment.
There's you first.
Oh, I was just saying, Explosion Entertainment had a show like that called Purgatoni.
Because actually, that reminds me of an idea I've actually been bouncing around in my head on that theme. And I'd really like to know if you think this has the right spice to it. So I'm thinking I'm going to trap a bunch of billionaires in comas.
That seems like a bad idea. People will notice that.
And in their dreams, they will be working the lowliest, most miserable, low-paying job under their company and the shift never ends, and they have to do that until they've actually earned their wealth from that perspective. You want your CEOs to wake up? Raise your wages.
Yeah.
You think I should do that one?
I mean, that sounds like a way to definitely start something.
Oh, the Foundation's going to yell at me so much, and you know it.
Say la vie.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, you like SCP and stuff?
Oh.
Like, to drop kayfabe for a second, my character is tied in with a lot of that in my setting. It is, yes, it is my Sona, even in the setting.
Yeah. Okay, come on. You need to
How would
right off.
How would you describe what I am, Tiv?
Cute Eldritch Abomination / victim of Eldritch Horror.
Blue Hawaiian shirt wearing motherfucker.
In all fairness,
too.
I was the Eldritch Horror that happened to myself.
Well, yes, but you're
I was
still
the
a
Eldritch Horror that
victim.
happened to me, and then I had to go. Then I had to go back in time and do it all to myself.
That still sounds really
He's
kinky.
right on by, He is right on by, leaving me with 2 of these motherfuckers.
Oh, you're over there? I am.
You drove right past me.
I was heading over, actually.
I am just extremely oblivious. You see, this is what I get for dating Jude. His obliviousness. Yeah. His obliviousness just wore off on me.
Vultures! I'm on my bike running away. Well, it's partially that I'm injured. I know it popped up in your head just now.
Don't you dare.
I already said it. And now you're imagining it.
God damn it,
I beat some birds
Cassandra.
in a knife fight.
So yeah, Tiv, this is what I've been working on for most of the day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Are you just too mad at me to be proud that I just managed to win a knife fight with some birds?
I'm proud of you, Cassie.
Fox! There's a fox. Nope, that's a coyote. That's a coyote. That's a coyote. That's a coyote. I'm gonna get in a knife fight with a coyote.
Is it really a knife fight if the coyote doesn't have a knife? Go on, give the coyote your bone knife so it's a more even playing field.
That bastard ran away.
Sure, Tiv was a fox in a past life.
Tries to bite me and gets stabbed twice and runs.
I mean, I think you're right. Right, DeadPony. I'm pretty sure I was. And I actually have a few models where I actually gave my Transtector fox ears.
Nice.
I have so many extra designs.
She can't stop making more. She just can't.
And I have fallen into your ditch.
Oh yeah, just dig your way out. I need to make it 3 wide anyway.
Okay.
The fucking coyote gave me a concussion.
They'll do that.
I'm not even sure how he was so tiny.
Coyotes are... You should never underestimate coyotes. Trust me. I'm a doctor. I'm not a doctor.
Are you really a doctor?
I am not.
But can I trust you?
Probably.
to explain, I'm quoting the illustrious Dr. Agro, who once tweeted, "I'm not a doctor. You can trust me. I'm not really a doctor. You can trust me."
How to trick people. Introduce yourself as the guy who never lies. Lie. When they ask if you're lying, tell them you're not lying.
My strategy when I was a kid was to be bad at lying and have people know me for being bad at lying.
Oh shit, you too?
Yeah. I stole another chair to put around the fire.
Alright, I'm gonna go kill myself.
I hate hearing that even in the game.
My apologies if I end up breaking your spike.
That sounds so bad in Transformers Con. I'm hearing something weird. There's one of those crawling zombies outside.
The live-action Woody
it's
Woodpecker movie.
mad
No, I
now.
haven't seen
I don't even know.
that.
I can't even see it. Never mind. It has beat itself to death on the spikes outside that door.
Are you sure it wasn't me?
Always trust the
No,
spikes.
it was one of those crouching zombies. Remember those?
Oh, yeah.
The one that are covered in so many spikes for no clear reason.
I was covered in spikes for no clear reason. Okay, there was a very clear reason, and I cannot describe that on this channel.
Oh my.
Hey, you said that the locked doors can be opened with passwords now, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's not working for this door.
Try holding the key over it. Try holding
there we
over
go.
the door. And for the passcode, you must open your eyes for the next 5.
Yeah, I remembered you saying that earlier.
Oh, and I have some schematics you can use.
I am going to empty my inventory. Because I am encumbered. God damn, we have a lot of clay.
You're welcome.
Here are some blueprints for mod stuff.
Where should I be putting the gunpowder? Under weapons?
Oh, do you need a scope? Do you need under weapons? Sounds right. Do you want a scope?
Sure.
I already have one on. And I found another sawed-off shotgun.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and this magazine should be useful to you.
I've also got cat food. Here, kitty, kitty, do you want food?
I actually do really need food.
Ha! Timing. Oh, wait! Live-action Woody Woodpecker. For some reason, my brain parsed that as the live-action Roadrunner. No, I have watched the live-action Woody Woodpecker movie. It certainly is a film that exists. That's my only real thought on it.
Like it.
I mean, I don't hate it. I'm just kind of indifferent. You know, like a turd in the wind.
I have some springs, but you can have, by the way, Dad.
Oh, I already used all of them needed.
Oh, okay. I only had 13 to give you anyway, so whatever.
Yeah, come check out the house.
1 second. I'm just gonna empty my inventory first.
I was empty once.
That's fucked up.
Giggity.
I know. But ever since meeting you, I haven't been empty since.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Never pictured Cass at the top.
It has to be exactly the right mood, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But I'm sure Tiff here could tell you that I got pretty darn close earlier.
This is true. This is true. Partially thanks to the fact that I have a lot of cowgirl hypno in my head.
You are apocalyptically horny, darling.
I know. I know.
And I want you to remember that I like that.
Sorry about making this a little awkward, Dead.
I mean, no, I pretty much asked for this. Finally. Home.
Oh yeah, you wanted this duct tape, right, Cassie? I have a single tape of duct.
I got enough duct tape.
Oh.
I have it. I'm fine.
Oh.
I crafted some.
Oh.
I need to go buy some painkillers so I stop having the fucking blurring effect from the concussion.
Well, you know what they say about concussions. They hurt.
Don't sleep.
Well, yeah, sleeping is generally a pretty bad idea in general. At least in a zombie apocalypse.
And specifically, I'm pretty sure it's specifically when you have a concussion.
Well, yeah, but
they had enough rifle part. He has enough rifle parts for sale that I was able to buy the last one I needed. Now I can make a hunting rifle.
Okay, I've got one very tiny problem.
What's up?
My armor is broken.
Well, fuck. Well, we're gonna need some repair kits, I think.
And also, I have no idea where the repair kit you gave me went. I haven't used it yet. Did I put it down somewhere? I didn't think so. I know I haven't used it either.
Mm-hmm.
Sentimus Prime wants to know what your favorite Lego set is, Dad.
Favorite Lego set? God, it's been so long since I've actually, like, built one of those things. I honestly don't think I could give you a solid answer.
Actually, I will take that duct tape. I need one more if I want to make the highest grade.
Too late, I've eaten it.
Deeply concerning.
But in all seriousness, here you go.
Thank you, darling.
I have actually eaten duct tape before when I was a kid. It's...
The more I hear about your childhood, the more disturbed I am.
I solely did it because I was 5 years old and I was just like, gee, I wonder what this tastes like.
Where'd I put that jug? Where'd I put those springs? Oh, here, there. Okay, I just need to sell some stuff to get some. Get some more rifle parts.
Did I lose the repair kit you gave me at some point when I was fighting the zombies? Did they just not give it back to me? I didn't think you could lose inventory altogether like that. I would love Lego horror games. Lego Dead Space, Friday the 13th. Hell, why not just do a whole, like, big Lego horror game that's combining a bunch of IPs under one roof? Like, a couple of Friday the 13th levels, a couple of... What? Babas. And by that, I mean Nightmare on Elm Street. Couple of Halloweens, couple of Resident Evils. Why did I say it like that?
Dance.
I want that frozen pizza he has back there as a prop. And the Coof Whip. Oh, Cool Whip. Family Guy jokes aren't funny.
Well,
I'm not going to get lost. I'm going to...
Brain, isn't
it is. I'm not going to get out of here on my own, Rect. I'm just going to keep jumping up and down right in front of your face until you kick me out.
Weren't you gonna give me some food?
Huh?
I thought you actually had the cat food.
Oh, I do. I thought you meant you needed food in real life.
No, I need food.
When you said you actually need food.
Sorry.
All right, where is you?
This is me.
Yep, there's the Cass. Oh, I think I put the cat food in the food bin. In the,
There's a deer. There's a deer stuck in the hole.
Nice, the hole did its job. Thank you, hole. You have fulfilled your service.
That sounds so bad.
Well, that's also what I say at the end of every joystick stream.
Ayo.
Christ. Did one of you take the gun out of the work table?
I have not touched the work table.
No.
Where is it? It should be in the crafting output. Oh, there it is. I was looking in the wrong spot. I crafted myself an actual nice hunting rifle. Loads in a fraction of the time.
Nice. Anyway, I'm going to put this deer's flesh into the food bin.
I was just sticking some meat in the food bin.
I was about to do the same thing.
I'm gonna make some bacon and eggs.
I'm gonna plant these coffee seeds.
I've seen a couple of car horror movies, but it's hard to beat Maximum Overdrive. Like, it's terrifying being chased by a car that has the fucking Green Goblin's face. Green Gobbler.
Something, Peter Parker. I have bestowed upon us even more clay.
I hear something.
Yeah, you hear a lot of things.
So,
No, seriously,
what is with that whole VTuber trend where everybody's talking about serving cunt lately?
That's just... I think that's just slang that's existed for a while.
It's still weird slang. Like, why is it becoming a thing in VTuber circles?
Are you saying you don't serve cunt?
I mean, I do, but...
No. I mean, you don't not saying that with the confidence of someone who serves a lot of cunt.
You're right, most of my streams are pretty anal focused.
Christ.
There you go. Oh, you heard her, Cass. Get the strap.
Oh my god.
Oh god, ain't got nothing to do with what the hell's about to happen here.
Oh my gosh.
I'm about to make a name for myself. You know how long I've been waiting for this? To make
2
a name
days?
for myself. You just make so everyone know what happened here today.
What did happen here today? Because I'm not entirely sure.
I don't know, but you make so everyone know what happened.
What happened?
Zombies and... There's a lot of zombies right in the trader's camp.
Of course.
That sounds like a him problem.
That's
There
true.
are a lot of zombies.
Oh, hey! That zombie dropped blue.
Yes, but also right by our...
Oh, wow. Yeah, you were not kidding.
God damn.
Look how big of an improvement my gun is in loading time, though. Another one dropped loot.
Oh my god, there's one stuck inside of his barn that was trying to go for me. Alright, I think that's all of them, you guys?
Eh.
I found some shotgun ammo for you.
Oh, nice. I will eat it.
Muffled explosions from in your gut.
Oh, it's not the first time something's exploded in my gut.
Oh my
80.
goodness. I didn't think this whole stream would be like this. Like, you get me here?
No, I don't get you.
You will.
Oh, I see.
Ah, yes, the typical dynamic. The two gender fluid lovers and their weird, creepy token cis man who lives in the basement.
The most masculine I get is like if you started at femboy and spent like a solid 20 minutes sprinting towards girl. That's the most boy I get.
Huh? Yeah, I have significantly more dude moments than Cassie.
Okay, so yeah, I'll be the one at the restaurant saying they asked for no pickles. Got it.
Also, occasionally
I'm not
I
socially
just
anxious because I'm. Look, I may be socially anxious, but I'm not socially anxious because I'm trans femme.
Oh no, you were definitely socially anxious way before that.
Oh
yeah.
You saw how much of a kicked puppy I seemed like back then.
Yes.
Back in Texas, how much of a kicked puppy would you have described me as?
Like 11
You were
kicked
clipping
puppies.
through the floor.
Yeah. I was going to say like 11 kicked puppies hog-tied together and held upside down.
That would really get me panicky, yeah.
But yeah, Cass, come here, check out the cow. Check out the house.
Cool, 1 second, I'm gonna... I want to buy
hours.
I want to buy some dye to color the wood parts on my gun.
Well, you know what they say. You either die or you die.
I'm just over the table to Trader Recton just bluntly says, one day you're going to die, and the entirety of your legacy will be people stepping over your corpse to pick over the remains of your store.
That's a little harsh.
And no one will ever miss you. He deserves it.
You'd probably just say like, "I bet."
And I'd just be like, I can respect that. I hate you, but I can respect. Shrieker, 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 shrieker.
2 of them. At least.
Pull the zombies back towards the house. You got me on cover. Get up on the roof.
Okay. I think he got them all. Dad wanted you to see his house, so... Go.
Yeah, let's go see the house.
Oh, he showed me already. I got caught. I got stuck in his ditch. That doesn't sound right.
Something, DeadPony's hole.
God.
Reserved for Awasi, I assume.
All of you to assume that they're the top in this relationship.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
I mean, with all of the Preg, that's fair.
Yeah, that...
What?
Oh, have you not seen the Mpreg art your partner has been commissioning of their persona? Because they've been commissioning a bit. I'm sorry you had to find out here.
Babe, if you're watching, we need to have a talk.
Oh, no.
Oh, nice drawbridge.
Oh, yeah, it's great. Oh, yeah, just...
Avoid the ditch.
Yeah, just get this deep enough and fill it full of spikes, and that basically takes care of 90% of any blood moons.
Nice.
Things being deep enough and full of spikes are some of my favorite things.
Yeah, you won't get any experience from the kills, but you can still pick up the loot after.
Chaos King is asking if I would adopt mini-cons for an army. No, I am not going to draft mini-cons into an army. That'd be slavery. They just broke free from that.
Are you telling me that you're not refounding the old organization's stars when you call your fans that?
I mean, I am, but that's not slavery. And there's no mini-cons being... Yes, but... This person is implying, would you adopt mini-cons for an army? I am not going to adopt children and immediately draft them into combat.
I'm going to make the fucking diamond dogs with more mini-cons.
Cass, no!
The guitar sting from Nuclear plays, and like the shrapnel horn and eye patch from Venom Snake just fade in on me.
Even though you're already wearing sunglasses.
Oh, not right.
That sold the world.
Oh no, not me. I never lost control.
Oh my god.
I actually like that cover of Man Who Sold the World more than the original.
Ditto.
The one from...
And good night, Dolo. Sleep well. And don't kill anyone that I would.
Yeah, the Midge Ur cover, the original song, the Midge Ur version is the one I'm pretty sure is in the game. It's originally a David Bowie song.
Not gonna lie, I kind of thought that was Bowie.
Though I don't know if the Bowie version is in the game. I just know there's a really good cover by someone named Midge Ur.
Yeah.
Well, you know what they say.
Yeah, you've never heard that old saying, you eat some bread, you eat some rice. Charles Running tried to walk twice.
I've never heard that in my life. Vulture!
Vulture?
Why are there so many vultures?
Can't believe Michael Keaton is here to kill Cass so furiously. Memories broken that goes unspoken. I've even forgotten my name.
I need to set up library sharing because I don't remember if Steph has played Metal Gear Rising.
family now, so we could probably set that up at some point.
To explain, Tiv is getting another drink.
Figured.
Then for a topic, since a thing brought it to mind, did I ever tell you the story of the fact I actually grew up on a chicken farm for part of my childhood?
I believe you did at some point, yes.
Yeah, it's cool. I was just chasing a chicken around. I was like, oh, that's a neat little story for the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bird flu screwed us over. Like, it's funny to me that you have all these conservative lunatics being like, oh, the immigrants, they're killing people's pets and using them for rituals. And, like, want to an actual part of the whole chicken farm thing with my family? We actually had as regular customers a lot of the Hmong community, because there's a surprising amount in Wisconsin. And, like, they would buy chickens from us for rituals and stuff.
Huh.
They were some of the nicest people I've ever met. They were... And, like they couldn't eat the animals from there, but they hated to see food wasted. So sometimes these little Hmong grandmas would come and press cooked chicken on us and be like, nope, you eat it. We can't. Eat it up. And, like, I remember there was even one time where this little old lady just turns to me and my dad going, oh, you better eat that all up as we're finishing it. I don't remember what it tasted like. I just remember it was one of the best things I've ever had in my life.
I'm sorry, I was zoned out for like half of that. Could you repeat that?
Since they couldn't cook the stuff from the rituals, that they hated to see food go to waste, these little old Hmong grandmas would just cook it up anyway and give it to us. And I remember one time this little old grandma was like, turned to me and my dad like, oh, you two better make sure to eat it all up as we're finishing it. And, like, I don't remember what it tasted like, but it was one of the best meals I've ever had ever. And I hope to have it again someday. Like, honestly, it's basically just a truth of the universe that pretty much any cuisine ever is instantly better when it's made by a tiny old wrinkly grandma.
I mean, I've had New York pizza.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure even a pizza would manage to be better if a tiny old Italian grandma made it.
Da-da. Alright, I think everything's safe to begin moving into the dead house. If you want to do that.
Alright, I'm back. I was just getting another drink. And, Sentimus Prime wants to know if you play Sly Cooper dead.
Oh, gee, I wonder how we got that idea.
Who knows? Who knows?
It's a mystery.
What was I doing again?
You dare question the Murray?
I remember that. I remember when you played Murray in BLN. I think. I don't know.
I never played Murray in BLN.
Okay, I think I am more drunk than I thought I was.
You are very drunk.
Oh, I've been much
I
worse.
just using him as a face.
Oh, I think that was just in OOC threads.
Yeah. Grass, grass, grass.
Look, believe me,
So we actually
if I was
move it in here. Say what?
Oh, I was going to say, if I was slightly drunker, I might end up talking about being bred by kaiju again. That was a stream.
Let's go get the vodka. So we actually moving in here, or am I just doing this for funsies?
I don't know how much later we want to stream, honestly. It's been like 2 hours already.
No, it's been 3.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm... Fun fact, I'm actually getting over a bit of a nasty cold.
Yeah. Because like once I lay down these spikes, this is going to be my base from now on. So
Fair enough.
I don't know if you guys want to also move in here. So
I think I'm okay with the base we have right now.
I'm gonna keep playing more and get stuff to build some workstations for your area though.
okie dokie.
I'm not going to end the stream until I'm done with this next class. Sentimus says he's only played the 2nd and 4th Sly Cooper games. That feels like he's really missed out a lot of context. I'm sorry, Dad, you broke up there.
So
there
like,
we go.
The reason why a lot of people say the 4th game is the worst one is mostly just because it just completely assassinated a lot of the character. What?
Oh, your audio was breaking up for a second there. But I think we heard you that time.
But yeah, I was just saying that the reason why a lot of people think the 4th game is the worst one is just because it just assassinates a lot of the character that was built up over the course of the first 3 games. Just had Sly be like one of the people who like has everything he says be a joke. Everything Murray says is about food. Really, the only character who got off pretty okay with Sly 4 was Bentley. And that's just because they didn't really do anything with him.
That tracks.
He had he had his own character arc and all that, and they tried to do that thing where they gave everybody something to do, but it just
didn't give anyone anything real to do.
Well, yeah, because honestly, the whole plot was okay, but it just suffered from a lot of stuff that you would expect a game that was made just to cash in on nostalgia to have.
Yeah,
it had a plot line that almost everybody wanted, but just executed horribly.
Yeah, that tracks.
It's yeah, Sly, just go ahead and reveal you're from the future. Certainly that won't have any long-lasting ramifications on any source of Cooper history.
I don't think it will, just by virtue of how much nonsense that whole family commits on a non-stop basis.
I mean,
Wow.
you're
If they
not
didn't have,
wrong.
if there wasn't some resistance, they would have just, the whole family tree would have just folded up on itself and vanished years ago. Like that family tree wouldn't have lasted long enough for that game to have been made.
See, now, my whole thing is that they had a good thing going with the guy who wanted to, like, go back in time and erase the Cooper bloodline. But I think something that would have been much more interesting would be, like, you have a guy, because, like, they talk about, like, oh, the book is, like, inherited from, like, generation to generation. But, like, okay, so what about, like, the secondary families, the off branches? Because, like, some of these people probably had more than one kid, and, both of them couldn't have inherited the book at the same time. So, you would have, like, these side families, and, like, just like, oh, man, should have been my great-grandfather who inherited the book, not my uncle.
That would be way more interesting for that kind of character.
Yeah, but instead it's just, Sly's dad, who still isn't fucking named, by the way. He made my dad go to jail, and now I'm super mad about it. It's like, okay.
Oh, and Septimus is commenting that he wishes there was a Sly Cooper animated series. And you know what? That's fair.
I could see that working.
There could easily be one. There was that that live action that CGI movie that was planned for a good long while.
Oh yeah, I think I heard about that.
Yeah, but it got canned.
Look, if they actually made it, it would inevitably turn into a Surf Dracula situation.
I don't know.
There's this tweet that's just like that was complaining about the state of modern. You first.
I was going to say, what wasn't the company that was supposedly going to be producing the Sly Cooper movie the same company that did that sequel to the TMNT live action movies? The CG sequel they made?
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I feel like a company
it's
with
part
that.
of like this big project that Sony was doing to yeah. So like in the early late 2010s, Sony was like doing this this project to try and like revitalize a lot of their brands. The only one that actually saw any progress was Ratchet and Clank. They got a reboot game and that movie, but apparently the movie didn't do very well, and which led to the game not doing very well. So they just took all the projects and just scrapped them.
What I was going to say is there's this tweet that goes around that's complaining about like how weird adaptations are these days, and it was just like it used to be if you saw a show called Surf Dracula, it would be like he would be surfing on. There'd be new surfing adventures every day, every week. There'd be stuff around that theme constantly. What you get now is a bunch of episodes leading up to a lot of Netflix episodes leading up to how he got the surfboard, and you get like 5 seconds of him surfing as that end of episode stinger.
Oh hey, Lassie popped into the chat.
Oh no.
You wanted to talk to them.
That's something for off stream, thank you.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
You were the one calling them out publicly, though. I will say that.
No, you were the one who brought it up and made it public.
Fair enough. I could have sworn they'd been tweeting it and stuff.
Oh, they
I don't know
were.
how
They
privately
were.
I don't,
It was on Blue Sky, at least.
Well, they never told me about it. I barely use Twitter, so
Blue Sky is the alternate app.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's the thing that was invented because Elon Musk fucked
Is
up
a
Twitter so
shitlord,
much.
yeah.
They were just like,
Elon Musk.
yeah, well,
Elon Musk, because Elon Musk can't go 5 seconds without shitting his pants aggressively and
Yeah.
saying he owned the libs.
Also, wow, the cutscenes in the
I know that.
Ratchet and Clank reboot movie were apparently just scenes from the movie. Awasi is saying as a huge Ratchet and Clank fan. That is so fucking
yeah, it was
lazy.
literally just they made a they just made a movie, and the movie was basically just the very first game, and then they took that movie and just made a game around it, and just like used cutscenes from the movie as cutscenes in the game, which is shit they
so
used to do back in
lazy.
the early 2000s.
Yeah, back then it would have been like bad games of original movies.
Yeah.
And yeah, Awasi's pointing
Like
out
they
that
did
they
with,
don't
like,
use Twitter anymore either, which is probably a decision I wish I could take. But half of the Transformers fan base won't leave Twitter.
Delete your Twitter, 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 delete your Twitter.
Every time you call it Twitter, Elon Musk loses another centimeter of penis.
He
Oh,
dead
that's
names
great.
his daughter, I'll dead name his site.
But yeah, the main reason why I still use Twitter is because Joystick doesn't have Blue Sky integration.
Because the blues.
Have fun, Awasi!
Burning. Fire. Fire in the sky.
I might pop in to at least lurk myself when the stream over here is over. Y'all should check out Awasi on Twitch, by the way, folks. They are fantastic.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me go check out the super cool box that I put in the base. That, is used for holding only the most super of important things. Tiv, if we can go ahead and get that box on screen.
Alright, I'll head back home real quick.
Yes. How are we constantly out of water? Where's all the water?
Last I checked, there was some in the food box.
A lot of chickens sewing up around the base. It's kind of weird.
I hear a zombie. I think it's a shrieker.
Yeah,
Oh, fun.
Shrieker. Reloading.
Unauthorized fucking thing!
How dare you? That's a lady.
That lady's trying to punch through my wall.
Well, yeah, but that's no
Better
reason to misgender
solution.
her.
Is thing a gender?
Maybe.
Well, that would rely on there being like anything resembling gender identity left in there.
Let's not think about this too hard.
That's much. I'm thinking about it. Seriously, it doesn't seem like there's much capacity for anything except instinct, considering that she was trying to punch through a brick wall.
I mean, do you not do that on a daily basis?
I know I do.
In my life.
Really?
Skill
Not
issue.
even once? Live a little, Cassie.
Awasi, if you're still there, is this why you date him? The fact he punches through walls? Awasi, this is essential information. I need it. For reasons.
I mean,
that make no sense.
Did you not hear me just say I also punch through walls? I thought that was part of the appeal of dating me.
I thought that was a Cybertronian cultural thing.
I mean, that's true.
Wow, racist.
I mean, Uncle Warpath is the one who taught me about wall punching.
I mean, you're just gonna let him get away with being like a huge racist to your culture like that?
You know, you're right. I shouldn't let her get away with that.
I'm being respectful. I'm not being racist.
Yeah, but wall punching isn't an exclusively Cybertronian thing.
You're right. I'm erasing idiot frat boys.
Also, Awasi says that yes. Awasi is saying that yes, the fact that DeadPony punches through walls is part of the reason why they date him.
Because I am a stud.
Someday archaeologists are going to be like, no, some believe that in ancient America, a common ritual of proving fertility was to punch through drywall.
Is it not?
Not formally.
Ah!
Did you fall in the hole?
I fell in the hole!
Pull her out of the hole.
We need to fill that in.
Do we really? I mean, it's a good zombie deterrent.
It's inside where I'm building this wall, see?
Yeah.
You can just build over the hole.
Oh. Yeah, this here is our super special box where we store super special things, and the fucking thing is too small!
Yep. Well, let's see if there we go. Opening it shows the text right there.
Yeah, there we go, yeah. Super special box where we hold all the super special things. Yeah.
Jeez, Trader Rick, what sort of bullshit did you experience today? I don't think any of us went in.
Think about it. I think Trader Rect did work. I think Trader Rect did used to work retail, and that explains him so much. He's, as someone who works at a gas station, I wish I could be openly hostile with some of the people there. Mostly this one dude who thinks he's funny, but he really isn't. And he does the one thing that's guaranteed to make someone get angrier.
How many times a day does he do the it must be free if it doesn't scan?
None yet. But he does a lot of the doing things slowly, awkwardly, in the wrong way, and getting pissed. Like, okay. You know that in a lot of stores, upselling and suggesting stuff is part of the job. You have a script you are supposed to follow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to work at Walmart.
He does that thing that's guaranteed to make someone angrier, tells them to calm down.
Oh, that's what the calm down was about. You were just trying to upsell him on the Crazy Days stuff.
I always have to upsell them on stuff like, "Hey, we got so and so deal out of you," and I got you that and you got to work that in. I could usually go, "We got cereal bars 2 for $3 if you're interested," and then once they say no, I just keep going. But like he gets all pissy, and like I have to scan someone's ID to sell them like booze or nicotine,
Yeah, that
and
checks.
he's slowly counting out the price for his alcohol, and I'm like, I'm gonna need your ID. And he's like, calm down, take a chill pill. Just first things first. And I'm like, no, I can't even scan the booze until I scan your ID. And you're just standing there slowly counting out your the few dollars you're spending, and putting them to the side instead of handing me them. You're just putting them down slightly.
Babe, I think we got the idea.
You're not handing me the money. What the fuck are you doing? You are not funny. Sorry.
Congratulations, you're now Trader Wreck.
I should be able to have that man flogged.
Well, if the zombie apocalypse ever happens, I'm sure you'll get to. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing here.
So, yeah.
Cassie, what are we doing with this expansion?
It's, something.
I am fortifying this location.
Okay, Rogel.
I mean, I've already made a big old pit that could use a fence around it, but
I know. I want to. Look. You have that area, and I'm partially going to live there. But I like my stupid house, and I'm going to encompass this whole camp because I can.
Well, maybe let's not build in front of
I can't build
main door. Because I would just lore-wise, lore-wise, we should just be respectful to the other survivors at least, and let them be able to get into his building.
I'm not. I don't try to keep the place locked. Not my fault. I can't. That there's a 4-block radius where you're not allowed to place anything. And if not for that being there, I would just encase that one side of the fence.
Okay.
And besides, because if I could, I would just want to start turning this whole area into a fortified community. But he kicks everyone out and lives alone because he's sad and no one cares about him. He will die alone and no one will miss him. Fully deserved.
I'm not so sure about that. He's an asshole, but he's not shooting us for living next to him.
Yeah, he's just rude.
He's rude to everyone. I get wanting an excuse to shit on customers, metaphorically speaking, but, he does that to everyone.
Yeah, but, I feel like it's somewhat justified in a zombie apocalypse where people that usually look like us and everything are usually people that'll fucking shiv him in the middle of the night.
In all fairness, wouldn't that be more incentive to not make people likely to be mad at you?
Well, at the same time, he's also the white mage.
Yeah.
She's off in the burnt forest. That's Trader Jen. She's off in the burnt forest.
They're all the white mages.
He's also the guy who has the supplies. Yeah. You don't fuck with the white mage.
Also, do you notice I painted my gun?
Oh, what color is it? I can't tell.
Purple.
Oh, it looks more brown.
I don't know why the paint gets applied so unevenly. It really sucks. Can you see the pink on my handgun?
Yes, that's actually really nice. Oh, and Sentimus was asking about what if a Lego mock of a Transformers shock pistol. Look, Sentimus, DeadPony's not really a big Lego toy collector guy.
I'm really not.
He's more a comic book dude.
Oh no, he's just he's just doing that thing, like, it's just hyperfixation. He's trying to connect to people. I mean, he's
Yeah.
yeah.
It's hard to hold it against him. That's definitely true.
Yeah. I mean, like, I did play with Legos as a kid, but like, it's just always was this thing that just kind of came off and on, and especially nowadays when like, now they're charging you like $500 just for like the cantina from the first Star Wars movie. It's kind of hard for me to justify getting into them. I already have like so many other hobbies.
Oh shit! The zombies are on our roof!
I should not have built that out so far. I need to fortify that end of the roof more. At least there's look how single file they are. This is funny. You should see about building a proper pistol. I think we have gun parts and stuff you could use.
Is there something wrong with my pipe pistol?
Oh, mostly just loading time. And
I mean,
this thing has a clip size of like 22.
That's fair.
Seriously, this thing holds, let me double check, 22 bullets per clip, and it loads way faster. That's my house!
Actually, yeah, it did. Have you read the Skybound Transformers comics at all lately?
The what?
Oh, the company that publishes Invincible, Walking Dead, etc. They started publishing the new run of Transformers comics.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really gone into like a comic store in quite some time.
That's a shame.
Really like the main thing. Yeah, really like the main thing I've been reading is the well, I guess I can't even say the IDW Ninja Turtles run anymore because that got rebooted. I picked up the first issue of that, but lately my main hobby has been Crisis Protocol and things of that nature.
Oh, that's fair.
It's just a fun little game. The characters come out periodically. They're on little sprues. You assemble them, paint them. I've been having all of my guys look like they're going to a Mets game.
Oh, that's fun. Also, wait, the IDW Ninja Turtle stuff ended up rebooting? I've been so behind, and now there's a new universe.
Yeah, they rebooted after like issue 150 for some reason. And honestly, my main thing is that I'm just going to miss Jenica.
Yeah, that's fair. She was pretty cool.
She was probably one of the best things to come out of that book, which is saying a lot, mind you, because that whole book was just, yeah, like that whole book was amazing. And Jenica, actually being a successful implementation of a fifth turtle, it's just like the whole book was great. And I'm just going to miss that universe that they made. But, they seem to be trying to keep the whole like turtles interacting with humans staying more commonly. So that's something to look forward to.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Oh.
I dream of the day when when Disney stops being like that, so we can get a return of the deranged lore that the goo that mutated the turtles is the same goo that made Daredevil blind.
What does Disney have to do with it?
Marvel is owned by Disney.
Yeah, but I mean, like Nickelodeon owns Ninja Turtles right now.
Yes, but the lore being that the mutagen that caused the turtles blinded Daredevil would require both companies to cooperate.
Oh yeah. Well, that was more of just like a fun little like side gag that they did. It was never like official.
Yeah, this is true.
Like, the whole thing of
it would still be fun for like a crossover
the
similar.
Whole thing of the Ninja Turtles. Oh yeah. It would be fun. Would be fun.
Like, I mean, we could
But
still get that.
The whole thing of Ninja Turtles that they like the whole thing of Ninja Turtles that it was a parody of Daredevil because the guy who trained Daredevil was Stick. The guy who trained Ninja Turtles was Splinter. You have the
hand
Foot
versus the
Clan,
foot.
The hand. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, considering we've recently gotten, well, I say recently, but it's been fucking almost 10 years now. Considering we had the Batman and Ninja Turtles crossover books, I think we should. I think it would be entirely possible for us to actually get Daredevil X Ninja Turtles.
Oh yeah, it would definitely be possible. It would just require the right circumstances. I was actually kind of a fan of that little yearly tradition with Batman teaming up with the Ninja Turtles.
That was really fun.
Everyone just latched onto mocking that one panel. I feel like that actually put them off it.
Yeah.
A little.
Like, just remember how weird people have got about that.
Now, one thing I'm a little disappointed by.
They just turned it into... What was that?
I was going to say one thing I'm slightly disappointed by is we have gotten both Batman teaming up with the Ninja Turtles, and we've gotten the Justice League teaming up with the Power Rangers, and the Ninja Turtles teaming up with the Power Rangers. We need a three-way crossover.
Tiv, could you move over? You're blocking me from placing a block. Thank you.
Just remember, kids. It's not gay if it's in a three-way.
God!
What made you think that's what I want?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cassie just wants to get gayer.
Bouncing off what Tiv said. I mean, I was just bouncing off what Tiv said.
It's not like I've had much luck with getting straighter. And could you scoot over one more time?
Well, I mean...
There we go.
You know what? You're right. I feel like Ninja Turtles needs to be just a little gayer. Just a smidge.
I mean, we're not going to go back to the... We're not going to go back to Next Mutation and have them not be brothers just so it's not an awkward love Pentagon.
Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. That was fucking weird.
If I were to write Ninja Turtles, I would have it so at least one of the turtles just, for some reason calls Splinter Mom, just out of started calling him that when he was really little and just kept doing it because Splinter thought it was kind of adorable.
That would probably be Mikey, let's be real.
Yeah, how in character does that seem?
Yeah, about 50-50.
Oh, and Chaos King is asking, isn't there a crossover of TMNT and Naruto? Yes, that is coming out relatively soon. I don't know how to feel about it, because I kind of hate
TMNT
Naruto.
have done, a lot of crossovers lately. They've done a lot of crossovers lately. They had Street Fighter not too long ago. They had Stranger Things last year. That was weird.
Yeah, it's weird that Stranger Things got a crossover. Oh, there's also that recent Party Wallop Transformer figure. Which, if you want to have all 4 turtles, you have to buy the same toy 4 times in a row.
That's weird.
Right?
Because it's one toy and it comes with multiple heads to switch out.
You know what would have made sense to me? Don't do that at all. Just have Party Wallop be based on Metalhead. That makes more sense, right?
I guess.
How do you think this looks for the house?
It's kind of cool. We have a place to just hang out up here to shoot things now.
Yeah.
Also, Chaos King
Sniper
is...
Post.
Chaos King is pointing out that TMNT also crossed over with He-Man. He-Man has also been getting a lot of crossovers lately. Like, a while ago...
I'm actually kind of digging the He-Man revival.
Me too, honestly. Like, He-Man even had a crossover with Injustice recently, and that was actually kind of fun.
Yeah.
Unlike the rest of Injustice.
I don't know, the
Justice
gameplay's
1 was
alright.
good. Everything else made it slowly fall apart.
The first game was good when they actually still had the League there as the contrast to the fucked up one, right?
Yeah.
But then they just dropped it.
So,
Well,
so my whole thing with Injustice's storyline is that So the first game was good. Like, it was a nice story with, like, showing, like, okay, this is why you don't want an evil Superman. This is why you don't want the proactive Superman who goes around fighting people before they've even done anything wrong. And it was a good story, and I kind of like, the whole concept of Joker being tired of losing, so he goes and plays with someone else for a little bit, just, to get a W.
My main critique there is it just feels like Diet Kingdom Come. And he didn't turn into double Satan.
I mean...
Well, yeah, but again, different universe, different rules.
Yeah.
I'm just saying they are very similar.
Plus,
yeah, but like the whole thing with Injustice 2 and subsequently all the comic books that came after it is that it just kind of kept making things just more and more needlessly sad.
Yeah.
And then Brainiac came in. So really, the worst thing about Injustice 2 is that you had that moment. Like, you had that sliver of, like, Batman and Superman looking at each other saying, it's like, yeah, man, this is it. It's just like we used to. Saving the day, stopping bad guys and all that. And they're looking at each other, they're smiling, and then immediately just go back to fighting each other just because at this point.
Yeah.
It feels like every DC continuity is likely to be like bizarrely depressing compared to the main one. Like, whenever they do like something like the DC vampires, everything immediately falls apart and they have no hope.
Yeah.
Like, what is it like? Where's the fun in writing an apocalypse? Say you, if there's no actual fighting of the apocalypse. I want to feel like there's any hope.
That actually happens a lot with a lot of DC's apocalypses. They always end up just being hopeless.
With it.
Yeah, DC's was pretty decent. But, like, Superman at Earth's End, Future's End, etc. I know those are really extreme examples, but, like, every now and again when DC puts out an apocalypse, it's always, like, a 50-50 chance this is either going to be pretty solid or it's going to be an absolute shit show.
Yeah, it's either going to be just an interesting, different story, or all your favorite characters die horribly for 2 hours with no intervals.
And this is why I did not like Multiverse of Madness.
Yeah, I heard enough about it that I was just, well, I guess I'm not watching that! Which
Like,
makes me really mad, because, oh my god, a Sam Raimi fucking Fantastic Four movie had so many chances to win me.
You mean Doctor Strange?
Apparently he had, like, nothing to do with that.
Yeah, Sam Raimi got constant
executive
interference.
He directed the movie, and then they, like... Then they like locked him out of, like, the editor's room for, like, after filming was resolved.
And I'm so pissed about that. Because the Sam Raimi Strange movie had so much potential.
It really
that should have made me shit my pants, laughing and screaming. Like, this is the man behind Evil Dead.
Yeah, exactly.
And you shove him aside just to put his name to use his name as free advertising.
Basically, yeah.
And now they're talking about giving an X-Men movie to M. Night Shyamalan. Because of course they are.
I'm going to make you angrier.
Oh.
They've said they're not going to be using Wolverine in the X-Men MCU stuff.
What? Why?
Because Hugh Jackman still isn't fucking stopping.
What do you mean?
What?
He's just... I've just been hearing people say he's just going to keep going.
So, Hugh Jackman could end up in the MCU.
I mean, it's not like he hated playing Wolverine. It's just that, he was tired of doing, like, all the same things with Wolverine.
Yeah, like, what would be so bad about him playing Wolverine in the MCU?
How long has he been going, this is my last time?
Just the one time?
Yeah.
Because I thought he'd been saying that almost as long as Mark Hamill said he was totally done playing Joker.
No, like, after Logan, he said, yeah, this is it, his last time. And that was the only time he said that. And the main reason why he came back for Deadpool 3 was because he saw the other two movies, and he was just like, man, I want to be a part of that.
Fair enough.
And so, like, apparently, like, so, in that one scene in the Honda Odyssey, with, when he's ripping a new one into Deadpool, like, that was more dialogue he had in, like, than any of the other movies that he had played Wolverine in.
Which tracks for
and he was just
Fox.
really happy. Yeah, because he was just really happy to finally be doing things with Wolverine that he had always wanted to do, and that's the whole story about Deadpool 3. Is that Ryan Reynolds just went around to like everybody who had gotten screwed over by Fox in some way, and he was just like, "Hey, you know that thing you always wanted to do? You still want to do it?" Like, he did that. He tracked down Channing Tatum, who had been wanting to play Gambit for like 20 years at this point, but like kept getting screwed over by Fox due to either scheduling conflicts or the movies getting stuck in development hell. And then just Ryan Reynolds was just like, "Hey man, come here. We already got the suit ready for you. Come on, let's go, man. Let's go make some fucking money."
And like, it is interesting to know that, oh yeah, the supposed refusal of the costume, that was never from Jackman. That was always Fox just thinking that the original costumes were too goofy. But Jackman pulls off the actual Wolverine suit so fucking well.
He really does. It's just like, hey guys, look, I found a Wolverine, and this one's in a costume. Like, he's not embarrassed to be in a superhero movie for once.
He so often does. Like, even the MCU messes up characters' outfits.
Yeah. Though again, in the defense of their Hawkeye, the Marvel Comics had gutted his costume years prior.
Like, that was something I noticed in felt just so dark and black.
Yeah.
I want Hawkeye's old costume back.
Yeah,
I feel like they should have at least given that in
handles.
I feel like they should have at least given us that, like, in the Hawkeye miniseries or something in flashbacks to before he was with S.H.I.E.L.D.
Yeah.
And, like, because, like, one of the important parts is he is not some badass tactical CIA agent type. He is a guy who learned archery in the circus and decided to do crimes.
And then he realized crime wasn't really working out because he kept getting beat up by gamma-radiated super beings and men in trillion-dollar suits. And it was just like, you know what? Maybe I should just hang out with these guys instead.
Yeah!
Fuck it! I'm just switching sides right now.
I'm still kind of mad that they gave us a faithful Ronin costume for him in the Infinity Sagas, but then just never actually had him wear it for that long, like only 2 seconds of screen time.
Yeah.
Because believe it or not, I actually kind of liked... Oh, go ahead.
Hey, look. Hey, Tiff, look what I have.
A pipe bomb?
So cool.
But yeah, I feel like, I actually really liked Hawkeye's brief stint as Ronin in the comics. It was a very tiny silver lining out of Civil War. I was still in beta back when One More Day happened, but man, that's still the worst part of Civil War for me.
We don't talk about Brand New Day.
Civil War ruined so many characters.
So, how's Ultimate Spider-Man been treating? I really need to catch up on that, actually. I hear it's really good.
Apparently it's been good. I haven't read any of it, but I've heard like almost nothing but good things.
Yeah, same. Also, apparently Peter's suit might end up becoming Venom. They're already hinting at that.
I can dig it.
Yep. The important part to remember is that Peter has maximum dad energy, even by his standards.
Yeah. God, I love Peter Parker as a dad. It's why I loved MC2 so much. And
There's this one Calvin and
the,
You first.
You remember, what was that filmmaker that, directed us, that ended up writing a Spider-Man comic with his son again? Like, it was some character. Abrams! J.J. Abrams. Yeah, the same reason why I loved MC2 and Renew Your Vows is the same reason I also kind of hate, J.J. Abrams' Spider-Man comic. Because Peter Parker is not a dad in that comic.
Isn't that the one where he had like a hook for a hand?
Yeah. I think at the end it turned out MJ wasn't even actually dead, but like brainwashed or some shit.
The classic cop-out.
And like his kid in that book just really hated the idea of Spider-Man. Because his kid blamed Spider-Man for the fact he didn't have a mom. Which, like, no, my dude, that's not on Spider-Man.
But then he learns that Dad is Spider-Man. Oh no!
Yeah.
Well, as I was just gonna say, there's this Calvin and Hobbes edit I've seen of the strip where Calvin asks how they figure out how much weight a bridge can hold, and the edit, his dad's dialogue is just replaced with all the written out calculations put in. That would be Peter.
Yeah, that's a fair assumption of how having Peter Parker as a dad would go.
Like, someone asks him some question about spiders or some other kind of biological question, and he just starts info dumping. Like, his speech bubbles just start being filled with diagrams directly.
Yeah, that tracks.
That reminds me, I don't think I ever gotten your thoughts on this, but how are we feeling about Harry Osborn Venom?
I don't hate the idea of Harry as Venom. It can work, but I hate how they did it in Spider-Man 2. It doesn't work there.
Answer honestly, Tiv. Wrong answer.
Yeah, I hate Spider-Man 2. It ruins Venom.
Aww, I liked it.
The symbiote's not even a real character in it, and he's just a blind evil force. Spider-Man 2 offends me as a Venom fan. I think the problem was that they tried to focus more on...
Yeah. I think the problem is that they were trying to, like, hint at Null a bit, but, like... I mean, they probably just didn't have time to develop the symbiote as, like, a character.
I mean, I guess...
Don't write a Venom game.
I mean, they wanted to focus more on, like, the whole Peter and Harry relationship.
Yeah, but they still made it so, like, the symbiote had all of the agency involved there, and therefore was the real one responsible for all of the tragedy, absolving both characters of responsibility that they shouldn't be absolved of.
Yeah.
I blew a zombie up.
Congratulations. Good night, Centimus. Don't forget to tip your cows.
Wait, don't. Centimus has been crushed by a cow.
Plus, also, I'm just gonna say, how do you have a game entirely about symbiotes and everything, and also, with all the costume unlock stuff from the previous games, but you don't have Spider Carnage as an unlockable costume? Or even DLC?
So, my theory on that is that... So, you remember how when the last game came out, they had those 3 DLC packs that were kind of like epilogues to the first game?
Yeah.
Well, in Spider-Man 2, there was a series of side missions where you end up facing this group called the Flame, and it turns out their leader is Cletus Cassidy, and he had a whole plot to get a symbiote sample from Oscorp, which, you know, turns from black to red when he starts picking it up, and he doesn't put it on, but he picks it up to go, you know, to go off and do things with it elsewhere. So I'm thinking they wanted to do Carnage as the main antagonist for the DLC, like they did with Hammerhead.
Uh-huh. But then all the resources got allocated to Wolverine.
And apparently these files just got recently leaked. Is that... No. So here's the thing. So recently the paperwork came out, and apparently Sony was very disappointed with the sales numbers for Spider-Man 2.
Oh, gee.
So like it sold like as many copies as it possibly could and made all the money. But the only problem is that it cost 10 times as much as the first game did to make. So there was no way it was ever making its money back.
Yeah, that is a legitimate problem with the modern games industry.
So now Sony's just all like, well, I mean, like you've shown you couldn't keep up performances even 2 times in a row. So now it's not looking like we're going to be getting, you know, a third game in this series. And not only that, but this is probably why the DLC has been taking so long to come out, because, you know, Sony just doesn't want to support it anymore.
Yeah, that unfortunately checks out.
So yeah, I think we were going to get like Carnage DLC, and that was going to give us like the Spiner Carnage suit, because we already had the Maximum Carnage suit that Miles briefly had in that storyline. But yeah, just a whole bunch of behind the scenes corporate shit.
Yeah.
I figure I'd mention we're mostly just running around talking now. You think we should start wrapping things up?
Probably. But yeah, yeah. I know, like, there was also rumors of, like, a Venom game that leaked out and everything, and I was really kind of hoping that would happen, but honestly, I'm not sure now. It's because Sony forced them to amp up the budget to so much. They should have tried to keep it a little smaller, honestly.
Yeah. Because I don't hate the idea of both Spider-Man being playable. I just feel that, like, not a whole lot was added to justify it. Because, like, instead of getting, like, one really good and amazing to play as Spider-Man, we got two Spider-Men who just really have just kind of half-baked in a way. Because, like, because let's face it, Miles and Peter are doing the same things just with different flavors, and other than that, it's just the difference between them is superficial at best in that game. It's
do you want shock effects or do you want goo effects?
Because they really wanted to try and give you a reason. Yeah, they wanted to give you a reason to play as Peter rather than Miles, because, you know, there's the whole question, why would I want to play as Miles but less? Because, you know, they gave him all the electric powers and the stealth powers and all that. And they even tried to nerf him to, like, make Peter more fun to play as, but I just feel that, you know, because they had to have him share, like, gadget trees and everything else, it just kind of took away from the uniqueness that they both have. And instead, we just kind of got two half-baked Spider-Men.
Yeah, you know, honestly, that's one difference between, like, Miles and Peter. I always noticed in the comics that felt like one of the big things. Miles never really seemed as much of a gadget head as Peter was.
Yeah. You know, he was more like just a raw ability and talent type of hero, whereas Peter was the MacGyver hero, who was all just like, oh man, this guy's going around wrecking my shit with electric powers. Oh, okay, what can we find in this dumpster to help me fight him? Oh, hey, cool, discarded electrical worker gloves.
Yeah. Like, and I feel like that's something that the Spider-Verse movies actually get somewhat right here. Like, Miles is more of, like, an artist type and everything than an engineer.
Yeah.
But, you know, they just couldn't change up. Hell, they could have just gutted a lot of the gadgets and stuff from Miles in the game and amped up his Venom powers more. Like, he has constructs now and stuff in the comics, so...
He has what?
Oh, he can make swords!
Miles did actually use Sword Vigor in the comics one.
Yeah, and ever since then, he's been able to make his lightning into swords, too.
Oh my god. That's actually kind of middle as fuck, really.
Yeah. He's also a vampire right now, but that never lasts.
Nah.
And I'm sorry to say this, and I would let you two keep playing if I could, but I think I need to finish up here, and I'm kind of hosting.
Yeah, that's fair.
There are dogs at the door.
There are dogs at the door?
Red-eyed dogs at the door.
Which door?
North.
dogs? What the fuck?
Oh god, they are angry.
I'm gonna drop a pipe bomb on him.
Whoa, that's a big-ass dog!
That is how I die.
Jesus Christ, that really is a big-ass dog! Holy fuck!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Kind of aesthetic goals, though, not gonna lie!
Haha, I almost died. Dibs on the loot.
That's fair. Oh shit, you did die!
Yeah.
And I'm dead now too!
Why was my body naked?
Because your
I
clothing
think it just
immediately
destroyed
unequips when you
everything.
die?
Yours didn't all get destroyed. I saw your body land with your clothes on.
Yours had clothes at first too, but then the clothes disappeared.
It's still there.
In the house?
It's still out there on the road.
Okay. You got him. Okay, well there's one bag of loot for each of us, I guess.
Anything useful in there?
Oh, there's a couple of cooking magazines. I'm still trying to get enough learned for making those chili dogs, so I'll go ahead and use those.
I got a broken leg.
Oh, jeez. Do I have... There should be some bandages in the thing. In the box.
Seriously, what the fuck?
Is this like...
What the fuck are these things?
I don't know, but they...
Those don't look like wolves to me.
I don't know, but they chewed through fucking spikes like tissue paper.
Yeah, holy shoot. These are some big-ass dog... Oh, are they werewolves? Are they zombified werewolves?
There's some there's some dead normal wolves, actually. They look like they just killed themselves on the spikes.
Okay, so they're probably, like, just super mutated wolves.
Something like that, yeah.
Anything useful from skinning this fucker?
I mostly
Oh,
just
you had
do
the same
leather and,
thought.
rotting flesh.
Well, I guess the rotting flesh is kind of useful for gardening. You want my flesh?
Expanding our gardening efforts. Yeah,
Gonna give
sounds
you
like
my
your
flesh.
Thank you, darling. Thank you for your flesh.
Yeah, that was just horrifying. Like I saw them coming down the road, and they were just at the door, and I'm just like,
Yeah, that's like, whoa!
I don't know about you, but I actually do think that's a good finale.
Yeah, that is a pretty good capping off point. Now let me just kiss you before we go to bed.
Look how comfy a bed we have together. In this
Yeah.
terrifying room.
Yeah, there's nothing more romantic than falling asleep in the Black Lodge.
you guys are freaks. I'm going back to my hole.
This has been a Teletran 4 stream hosted by Teletran 4.
I've been Tiv. Cassie's been Cassie, right? I assume?
Mostly, yes.
And DeadPony has been DeadPony.
I have been reduced to third wheel.
Would you like to shill your partner again, DeadPony?
Yeah, go watch twitch.tv/Sawashi. They're playing Yakuza 7 right now. Go watch it. Do it now.
Yeah, you
go
honestly
watch them.
should go check out twitch.tv/Awasi. They are fantastic and they're adorable.
Yes. Do it now. Do it.
Yeah. Go move over there. Have fun.
I've been Tiv, and you're all stars. Well, see you next time. Tomorrow night I have a joystick stream scheduled, but I might just do a stream over here. We'll see. Because I'm somewhat debating on a drunk stream, like maybe Drunken Fist with Gigabash.
I just want to note before we go, as our little finisher bit, if Nemesis ever comes to try and beat up your fans, you know it's your fault, right?
I mean, which Nemesis?
The one who keeps going on about stars. I feel like he'd be pretty confused.
I mean, the robot was doing that for a little while too.
Well, yeah, but his entire vocabulary.
Not anymore. Yeah. But yeah, good night, stars. Don't let the bioweapons attack. And if you too,
check your yard for wolves.
Yeah.
Yes, you don't want to void it out murder wolves.